Hello Boyos, Rich Boy J here, back in with another video, and this is going to be another VARDOS live stream. You can see that we got the camera set up a little bit different. Once again, it is always exciting to get to change the camera around, but I got myself a very large tower to work on, and I've been working on it quite a bit. You can see I have a bunch of lights, well, you can't really tell actually, but you see I got a bunch of lights wired into these side areas. Today I'm going to be working on getting this front piece, well these front pieces, connected in this area, like right here. Let me see if I can show you guys. Right there, that's where that's going to go. So I got them built up. Oh crap. Well, I just realized pretty early on that I oofed. I made these too big to actually fit in there, so I'm going to have to trim them down a little bit. But that is not a huge problem. It is only a small problem. I'm actually quite disappointed that I did that. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, that's why you what, cut twice? No, you measure twice, cut once, that type of deal. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyways, let's get it going. So we got Square Brick Studio in the chat. What's up? Got Tan Brick says he can't stay, but tower's looking great. I appreciate that. Matt Garrett, what's up? Sinister Creed says he just finished playing some WWE 2K19. That's what's up. Or are you playing on it? Are you doing like a, I forget what it's called now, but what's the equivalent of like career mode on there? What's up, Ryder Thompson? Got Real Lego Man Productions. What is good? Square Brick, I'm doing pretty well actually. Other than the fact that I have to apparently redesign this, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that's an easy fix. What's up, Matthew Rushton? Cam All-Star Bricks, Frimlin the Gremlin. Got a lot of familiar faces and a few new faces as well. Got Cosmic Avatar. What's going on? Lego Star Wars Studios trademark says, can you show the Admiral Versio build? I honestly don't. Maybe like towards the end, once I get up, I can like pick it up and show it to you. But as for right now, I really can't reach it. It's quite far, and I don't want to break it trying to reach over the MOC. But I can do that towards the end of the stream. Shout out to Screamin Seagull with the first live stream donation. He says not gonna have time to stay, so I'm just saying hi. Okay, well, glad you were able to stop by, man. What's up, Viper? Got DMK Mox. Sinister Creed says it's called My Career, but I've been playing Universe Mold. I have an NXT only universe, and it's great. Okay, so what's the difference between My Career and Universe Mode? You're gonna have to learn me something big. What is the best-selling Lego Star Wars set at the Lego store I work at? I mean, up until we sold out of them, I'd say probably the UCS Slave 1. At this point, I don't know, probably Anakin Starfighter. That one's, it's a small set, and it's Clone Wars, so kiddos like that. Okay, so that's... How do you like my new profile pic? It deals with Hoth. I can't really tell, but if it deals with Hoth, I'm down with it. Have I seen Lego Movie 2? No, I'm not. I'm seeing it Sunday, so please no Lego Movie 2 spoilers. If you do it, we'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Alright, how the heck can I fix this? Here, I'll actually just... I got it. I got this, guys. I have faith. In the MOC, will there be the female alien? I don't remember her name. She's the antagonist of Resurrection. Yeah, that's Gleb. I don't know, honestly. There's no Aqualish minifigure head out there that I could use for her, so I'd have to get something printed. Okay, no fake spoilers either. I mean, it's not really funny, and I don't know, I don't appreciate that, so just no spoilers in general. Let's just avoid that kind of territory. But yeah, so I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Why is it so dang hard to design an ATM 6-foot at such a small scale? I mean, it was difficult for me to design it at a big scale, so I feel your pain. Universe mode is where you can book your own shows and stuff. My career is where you create your own restaurant you go through. Okay, I got you. Okay, so universe mode is what I would probably want to do. I used to like in the older SmackDown versus Raw games, they had GM mode. That's what I used to love playing. Have you heard of TEW? Creed? It's basically like, it's like a more advanced version of GM mode / universe mode. What's my favorite Lego Star Wars set? Wave minus 2013. That's, you mean an entire year or just a wave? The Force Awakens wave was really good. I enjoyed that wave. Mahan says, "Why you're doing a great job with the chat." Yep, that's the idea here. Want to make sure I get to talk to you as much as I can. That's why I do these things. It's cool, Skillmaster. I just want to let it be known. Will I ever make a final battle on Jakku? I would consider doing that. It would be a huge mock, but I'd consider it. That was a fun mission in the game also. Jambrick Studio says Jar Jar will take over the galaxy. Yeesh. That's something. That is definitely something. What do I think of the 20th anniversary Star Wars sets? Well, I did an entire video on it, so if you want to hear my in-depth thoughts, you can check that out. But otherwise, I'll give it a thumbs in the middle. Something between thumbs in the middle and thumbs up is what I would give it. It's not great, but it's above average, I'd say. Says, also have a custom wrestler universe where I have my own show with custom wrestlers and championships. And yeah, I have, but I haven't played it. Okay, yeah, so that's basically what TEW is. It's like it has its own kind of in-game universe. And there's, you know, wrestlers, and you can be either a booker or an owner of a company. But yeah, no, it's dope. You should definitely check it out. Jurassic Films, what's going on? Will you ever do a Clone Wars mock with a minifig scale ATTE? Yeah, Geonosis. Geonosis would be the perfect time for that. I think a common misconception, people, I don't know, I guess they feel like the Lego ATTE isn't big enough, but like the Lego ATTE is actually pretty close to minifig scale. Like, ATTEs aren't that big. If I did a custom one, it wouldn't, the size wouldn't be the biggest difference, but the biggest difference would probably be just the detail. I'd do more snot techniques on the side. Jay, when you include Gleb in the mock, what? Okay, so I actually just answered that. I'm not sure. I mean, there's no Aqualish headpiece, so I'm not sure how I could find, you know, a good version of Gleb to put in the mock. We'll see, though. We'll see. Creed says, I've caught up with Resistance, by the way, so spoiler away. So I have not seen this week's episode, so unfortunately I would not be able to talk Resistance spoilers as much as I'd like to. It's like last week I couldn't talk about it because you hadn't seen it. Now you're caught up and I'm not caught up, so I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. Rich Boy J, when do you think VARDOS will be finished? I'd like to have it done in the next couple of weeks, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. What's up, John Cena? You clearly changed your profile pic, but I cannot tell what it is. What is that? Will I include Gleb in the mock? I'm not gonna answer that a third time. Someone in the chat can tell them what I said. What's up, Where Hawks Fly? Do you think we'll see any New Republic ships in Resistance? Probably, yeah. Probably. Once they start going off-world more, I can imagine we'll probably be exposed to more stuff like that. How would I feel if the third UCS Falcon was between minifig and play scale, but had a full, well-detailed interior and exterior? That would, I mean, I feel like if they're going to do a full interior, it's going to have to be, like, really big. Like, the interior of the Falcon itself is so big that you'd have to pretty much make it at least minifig scale to be able to fit that in there. Alright. This might work. Let's see if that's 6, 3, 7, 3, 3. So I'll just make the middle one 7. Do I like Porgs more or Ewoks? That's a good question. I gotta go with Porgs though. Porgs are bae. I haven't heard of one Star Wars Rebel. What? I heard one of the Star Wars Rebels is in episode 9. Oh, okay. Let's also not talk episode 9 spoilers. That is an absolute no-no. I don't look at like leaks or anything for episode 9, so I'd like to keep this a spoil-free zone, if that's okay with you guys. Did I like the character of Gleb? I do. It's funny. She trained Imperial troops and then for her personal security and army in the sequel trilogy. Gleb was cool. Gleb was cool. So I'm betting 1,000 studs the next PC uses will be gray. I mean, technically I've been attaching a lot of trans red, so that's not necessarily the case. They all die in episode 9 because they hate Sam. They die because of their hatred. That's funny because Darth Maul actually lives on because of his hatred. So it's funny what hatred will do to you. Hatred in Star Wars is interesting. Yeah, I'm very sensitive to spoilers here, and especially on these live streams, because I was doing a stream once and I had them on my like live stream, like we were talking to each other, and they brought up a pretty big solo spoiler, and that kind of irritated me. So I want to make it very clear, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. What's up, Isaiah? No spoilers. What's everyone think of Lego Movie 2 sets? That's a good thing to talk about. What do you guys think of the Lego Movie 2 sets? I'll say this, I don't love them. I think the Lego Movie 1 sets were a lot more interesting. Do I have any purple studs? No. Watching a rich boy stream while eating cookie dough ice cream. I'm living the dream. That does sound like the dream. Although I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. I'm not your mom, though. I will not tell you how to live your life. The only thing I ask is that you adhere to the Boyo code. That's the only thing I'll try to change about you. All I wish for 9 is Kylo gets his helmet back and the Knights of Ren return, and they bring back ATM6. Bro, they better bring back ATM6s. If there's no ATM6 in episode 9, I swear, dude. I swear. John Cena says cookies and cream or cookie dough. Oh, cookies and cream easily. Easily. Not even close. Am I bringing this to Brickworld Chicago? No, I am not. No, I am not. This MOC, unfortunately, will not travel anywhere. What's my next MOC? That is a secret. It's a good question, but for another time. I'll reveal my next MOC when I'm done with this one. Oreo ice cream is the best. Yes, absolutely, dude. Cookies and cream is... Ugh. If you guys ever want to send me ice cream in the mail, cookies and cream is what I would like. What's up, Austin the minifigure? Thanks for making this spoiler free because I was in a different stream. They spoiled everything that was happening. Yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing, right? But I try to keep this a nice and safe place. There's very few things in this world can surprise us nowadays. So if we can do something as simple as keep spoilers out of the chat, I think that goes a long way with our movie experience. General Hug says, "Have I built the statue yet?" Bro, are you watching the stream? Are you watching the stream? Donuts are amazing. Donuts, I'd say, are probably my favorite dessert. Donuts go hard. 501st come back in episode 9. Bro, if the 501st came back... Imagine if we got a 501st battle pack, but it was 501st Order Stormtroopers. See what I did there? Will you be disassembling VARDOS after you're done building it? Absolutely. No, I have not had a cookies and cream Oreo. That'd be a good flavor for the Rich Boy gummies, though. Cookies and cream. What do I think of the vehicles from Janata Security? I love them. They're like Republic era vehicles with like era vehicles with red and blue coloring. They're pretty cool. Meme Lord says Jar Jar is still alive during the sequel trilogy. The reason he's a Sith Lord is he learned how to cheat death. Wookiees and green. Oh no. Oh no. So, you guys ready for me to bash the prequels, or should I let a little bit more time go by? Shout out to Matt for buying us 16 donuts. Bro, that was so clutch. Shout out to the boy. Shout out to the Brickwiz. Brickwiz bought us all breakfast. The only prop, so it was so weird. Like, I was working on the MOC, and they went out to go buy donuts at Brick Fiesta. So obviously it was me, Matt, John Cena, and Garrett. They went to go buy some donuts, and I guess when they came back, they had just like the most random grouping of donuts, and they were like, "This is all they had," and I'm like, "What?" Like, apparently, you know, they went to the donuts shop in the morning, and they literally only had like a dozen donuts left, and they just gave us everything they had left. And there's like, I don't know, that was weird to me because I've never seen that happen before. Let's get the prequel bashing over with. Build a custom pod racer made of Lego battle pod. What? The Lego battle pod piece? What is the Lego battle pod piece? The name Matt shall only be associated with the Wii character on Wii Sports Resort. That is such an obscure reference, Stormy. Do I play Star Wars Battlefront 2 multiplayer? I used to, like, close to when the game first came out, but I haven't had PSN in forever, so no, not anytime recently. No, don't bash my prequels. Bro, I might have to do it. I'm sorry, I might have to do it. I don't want to, but I might have to do it. You should put a KFP in the MOC. I was considering that. Kentucky Fried Pork. Maybe it'd be VFP, VARDOS Fried Pork. I've ever done an escape room. I've done one escape room, actually. It was actually quite fun. How long do you build at this MOC? I've been working on this MOC since... Geez, how long have I been working on this MOC? Last August, September maybe, around then. I should make a sequel era VARDOS. Everyone keeps telling me that, but it's not exactly an easy thing to do. Like, for one, there's ash everywhere, so I'd have to, like, literally rebuild every surface and change it to white. So that would be the first thing that I would not want to do. The second thing about that is, like, it's a lot more battle damaged. So I don't know. It would be a lot of work. No one was clapping when they announced Dooku in Battlefront 2. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the article, and that's kind of funny. They were not clapping out of respect. They were giving him a moment of silence. But, okay, so prequel bashing time. So Garrett and I really brought this up to Garrett, but we were talking, and I don't know. So people always bring up, like, you know, they don't like the answers that The Last Jedi gave us. But the fact that they gave us answers, I feel, goes such a long way compared to the prequels. Like, imagine going into the prequels thinking, oh man, we're going to find out about Anakin Skywalker's parents. Only to find out that, yeah, he has a mom and she's there, but he didn't have a dad at all. Like, there was just no dad. Like, even if you don't like the fact that Rey's parents are nobodies, I can at least appreciate the fact that they were someone, like they existed. Whereas George was just like, oh, let's just make Darth Vader Jesus. Let's just give him a mom who had a virgin birth. Like what? I don't know. That annoyed me. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff like that in the prequels. The fact that, like, so many things are brought up, and it's like, you know, this could possibly be true, but we're not gonna give you anything conclusive that'll confirm it either way. Like, even the Plagueis thing, like, I mean, Palpatine tells it to him, but from what we see in the films, there's no reason to believe that, like, he was telling the truth. Like, if anything, it seems like he just told him all that stuff to get him to join the dark side, but he never had any real plan to, like, help him actually save Padme from dying. So, of course, and I mean, I knew this was coming. People were going to say, oh, he was created by the Force, which is such a cop-out. Like, that's not a real answer. That's not a real answer. If you're going to be angry that Rey's parents are nobodies, then how can you not be also mad that Darth Vader's parent is the Force? Like, that's such a cop-out. It's just goofy. And yes, that is not how the Force works. Thank you, John Cena. It was supposed to be a mystery, his birth, which adds to it. Oh, shout out to TinyFIlmProductions for the donation. Appreciate that. But like, what exactly does that add to it, though? To me, that just seems like someone's writing that film, and they're just like, I don't really want to commit to saying his father was this person or not. So let's just, he was born by the Force. Like, that's such a cop-out. I don't understand how you can be mad at the reveal of Rey's lineage, but be okay with Darth Vader's. Like, Rey's parents were at least people. Darth Vader had a mom and a Force. Baxter says, what if Emperor made Padme pregnant so Anakin would join the dark side? We would have had a moment in the film where, like, you know, Padme's like, Anakin, something wonderful has happened. I'm pregnant. And he would be like, all right, let's... So they didn't really teach you too much about, you know, how the reproductive system works in the Jedi Temple, in the Jedi Order. But I'm pretty sure that we had to have done something for you to be pregnant, and we didn't do that thing. So how exactly are you pregnant? Stormy Break says, The Last Jedi is a fantastic movie and overachieved everything. It changed so much, people weren't used to it. I agree with you, Stormy. If I could send you a super chat for that comment, Stormy, I would do it. I like Rey's parents because it breaks up the theme of everyone important being related. Yes, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. What's up, Lone Lump? I want to do an Alderaan mock and drop test it when I'm done. Bro, show some respect to Alderaan. Can we get a film with Alderaan and actually, you know, be in it for a substantial amount of time and see it, you know, flourishing so we can rebuild Alderaan's reputation beyond just a punchline of blowing up? Like, there were people on that planet when it blew up, guys. We need to show some respect for the dead. Him not having a father and being born of the Force has the... What? Has the chosen one part... What? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. I have a mock technique place... Oh my... The chat is moving way too fast. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I mean, I appreciate you commenting, but this is difficult for me to keep up with. All right. Ty the Lego guy. Not knowing who Rey's parents were never bothered me. Well, it's something to find out about, I guess. I can appreciate the honesty, and it's answered as backlash from the Force. Okay. I can agree with that for the most part. The reason why I sub to you is because of Lego Star Wars stuff. I'm glad, because that's really all I have to offer. So I'm glad to hear that. I think Last Jedi has some redeeming qualities, and I'm okay with disagreement, but I can't stand people on either side saying the other side can't understand how The Last Jedi is amazing or off. I don't... Retype that, and I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Like, I got the first part. The second part kind of confuses me, though. I don't know. I don't like The Last Jedi because there were so many jokes, and most didn't even need to be in it. The jokes in The Last Jedi were not great. But I wouldn't say there were too many. Put slow mode on. Yeah, I need to do that. Alright. We're about to slow this chat down, guys. Hold on. Let me figure out how to do that. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope. That's not how you do it. How do I put on slow mode? How do I do it? How do I do it? I have to, like, go into the stream settings, don't I? I don't want to do all that. Why isn't it just right here? What the heck? What the heck? Settings. There we go. This has to be it. Enable slow mode. There we go. All right, guys. I'm sorry, but this is for the greater good. All right, slow the beat down. All right. Do you think the hate Star Wars Rebels gets is justified? Does Rebels really get hate? I have not seen that. How do I feel about the 20th anniversary sets? Like I said, I did an entire video on it. You can go check it out. But as a general short answer, I give it something in the middle between thumbs middle and thumbs up. It is an above average wave is how I would describe it. That dropship battle pack, though, that thing is vicious. Captain Lego Star Wars says he's starting a huge Canto Bite mock. Will I follow it? It will be huge. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. The amount of people watching has doubled in the last 10 minutes. Now there are 56 of them. I've seen a lot of people viciously bash Rebels for not being the Clone Wars and being a kid's show. That's funny because most of the Clone Wars is a kid's show. The person who impregnated Padme is Jar Jar. You think when he finished, he was like, whoopsie daisy? Okay, that was probably... I'm probably going to get demonetized for that joke. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Ogle says he's doing Starkiller Base from Battlefront 2 Arcade. I've actually been following... Wait, is it you that I've been following? Someone's doing Starkiller Base as well. Maybe it's not you. Let's see. Send to your story. What's your opinion on the Resistance show? Sorry I missed that, but I've been here for a while. Well, I don't love Resistance. I like Resistance a lot. It's a good show. General Hux okay, so Hux's Starkiller Base is the one I've been looking at. Ogle, I can't wait to see yours, though. Shout out to Starkiller Base. What car do Jedi drive? Toyota. Ha! Yeet! Vin Diesel is Darth Vader's real dad. I would have appreciated that over what they gave us. I respect MOC, but sometimes I feel he should get Oh my god, why would you say that? Why do you feel that way? That's a bit much. Jeez, man. Oh, okay. In terms of last shot, I hate when people say the other side is too dumb to understand their viewpoint. Okay. I mean, that goes... I feel like that goes either way. But I can agree with that. That's the thing about films, right? They're subjective. So I mean, we can debate all day long about whether or not something is good or not. But truthfully, it always is going to boil down to how do you feel? How does this movie make you feel? Do you like it or not? And it's your personal opinion. So while we're Star Wars fans and we're gonna debate things, at the end of the day, we have to remember it is subjective. People are going to like things because they like things, and most of the time you really don't need a reason to like the things you like. You just like them. So, and that's totally cool. Apparently, oh god, Legosoldier has a fun fact. One episode of the Clone Wars was better than episodes 7 and 8 combined. I'm not even going to finish that comment, but that is... that is interesting. That's what I'll say about that. Says Rich Boy J, Ogle, General Hux, and me are making Starkiller Base. What is up with this resurgence of Starkiller Base mocks? Why have you been on the front with Microsoft for so long? What are you trying to do? What's up, Kamix? What's poppin', B? You should make a diss track on a Lego YouTuber and call it Bricko mode. Well, I have no interest in making diss tracks on fellow Lego YouTubers. We're all boyos. VARDOS is from the Clone Wars. No, it is not. It's from Star Wars Battlefront 2. Alright, see ya, Ace Gamer Studios. What about Brick Queen? Bro, I love the Brick Queen. I want to make Star Killer base 2 just for the views. Guys, let's all do Star Killer base mocks. That's the next wave. So it's one of the reasons I started building Star Killer was because it seemed like something not many people have done. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised by like the lack of Star Killer base mocks. So I'll be definitely happy to see you guys. Make a diss track on Mega Bloks, people. I would actually consider doing a Mega Bloks diss track. What's up, Alien 287? Can we have a moment to bash Lego Clone Wars? I still have not played that game. I'm thinking I'll probably do a Let's Play of it whenever I play it for the first time. Thank you very much, Alex Bricks. Do I like Jang? Yes, I like Jang. Jang is a boyo. What's up, Brick by Brick? Party Ponies. I'm a fan of that comment. So thank you for the super chat. He says, I just want to be a CH Trooper battle pack. All I ever wanted was a beach trooper. I just want to be EACH Trooper battle pack. I already got a 50. Once they give us a 501st battle pack, I'll do a Beach Trooper battle pack song. It'll go, I just want to be EACH Trooper battle pack. I already got a 501st and a, I don't know. I'll think more deeply about that. Can you do a Star Killer base mock? I think I could do one, but will I do it? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I love Star Killer. I would love to design it similarly to Death Star 2 set, but have the panels open up and reveal an interior. That would be cool. The only thing about Star Killer is I feel a lot of the interesting parts happen outside, so I don't know how well that would translate to like the Death Star type of set. You know what I mean? Beach Trooper, bruh. Beach Troop Corps reporting for duty. Stormy Bricks got that Beach Trooper in his video, in his profile pic. I was rewatching old videos and most of them started with "Hey guys." Yeah, it used to be "Hey guys, Rich Boy J here back in with another video," and then I changed it to "Hello Boyos, Rich Boy J back in with another video." What's up, Jay? Enjoyed the mock showcase video. I'm glad you enjoyed that. So that's actually a good thing for us to talk about. How did you guys like that video? It was very different than anything else I've done on this channel. It's the first time I've really talked extensively about other people's mocks, but I think it's going to be a pretty good series. Like, it got a decent amount of views, which is always nice, and the reception on the comments was pretty good. But I'd like to know maybe a little bit more how you guys felt about that. I'm trying to, obviously, you know, showcase people's mocks and get them a little bit more recognition, and I really would like for that series to like really benefit the builders. So that's why I'm always like, you know, if you guys do one thing, and that in those videos, I'm not gonna be like, you know, try to push hard for you to sub me. Like the only if you take anything from those videos, it is, you know, if you like one of the builds, go support the builder. It's the biggest thing I want for you guys to do from those. I love the video you did. I like the Kanto bite mock. Dude, that Kanto bite mock was so dope. Ooh, shout out to JC with the $5 donation. He says, hey, so I will respond with, hello. I mentioned printed arms for Inferno Squad and my Firestar toys in the last comment. Would be great to see them in your mock. That would be great to see in this mock. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. So help me if Brick Plumber is in every episode. Spoiler alert, Brick Plumber is not going to be in every episode. I really just wanted to put him in the first episode because I felt like he was really influential to me. And I just wanted to talk extensively about that mock because that was really the thing that got me. Like, I thought it was just very fitting for the first episode. He'll definitely appear again in the series because he's built many amazing mocks, but it's not gonna be the Brick Plumber show every week. Honestly, like, I really want to do a good job at digging deep and finding mocks that like you otherwise wouldn't have come across. So that's really the idea for that series. TNTGamesOnline says, how's my day been? My day's been pretty good. It's pretty cold here. It's like really cold actually. Michael Irwin says, I like how you also included smaller mocks. Yeah, that's kind of the idea too. People are always asking me about, you know, inspiration for mock ideas and stuff like that. And that's I think I kind of mentioned in the video, like, you know, if you If you're looking for little vignettes and stuff to do, like, here are some really good ideas that you can do. John Cena says, can't wait for my Dreadnought to be featured. Maybe, so right now I have a section for like completed MOCs, a section for throwback MOCs, and a section for work in progress MOCs. I'll also just do another section for dead MOCs that will never be built. How many Star Wars figures you got now? That's a great question. I don't know, honestly. I didn't catch it earlier. So Legosoldier, why are you on the phone with with Microsoft? What's up, Dylan Vander Vegd? He says chicken nuggets? Question mark. Yes. The answer to chicken nuggets question mark is always just yes. My Kanto bite will be so huge. I'll make the casino, beach, the streets, police station, maybe a little racing platform with the 5 years. That's actually dope. After I saw Last Jedi, I considered doing a Kanto bite mock. Kanto bite mock would actually be quite beautiful, in my opinion. How would I feel if Disney made a Clone Wars spin-off film? I would love to see that. I would love to see a live-action Clone Wars film. I feel like I've talked about that before. When someone asked me on my Your Questions Answered, you know, what spin-offs would I like to see? A Clone Wars live-action film would be ideal. I'm premiering Ryan's Roast this Sunday. What do you think? Be nice to Ryan. That's my response to that. I'm trying to figure out a way how to build a Clone Imperial barricade. Can't figure out a design. You got any ideas? How big does the barricade need to be? I have quite a few barricades here on VARDOS, so I don't know. You can see what you think about those. What's up, Jack the Rebel? Favorite clone? Question mark. My favorite clone is that boy Rex. How is it not Rex? Rex is a boyo. Would I ever do a KOTOR mock? Absolutely. If you haven't checked out, was it my most recent Your Questions Answered? I don't remember, but someone asked me about that. And yeah, I want to do an Ebon Hawk. That's my, like, one of my really big dream mocks I want to do. I've been waiting for a while. Like, once I finished the Falcon, I was like, okay, now that I know I can build like a big round ship like this with a full interior, I want to do an Ebon Hawk, but I feel like I did the Falcon so recently, like I'll wait a little bit before I actually do it. But Legosoldier82 says he's canceling a second Xbox Live account subscription. Why is it your second? Why do you have more than one? But he says you're and you're trying to get it refunded. Okay, I got you. That sounds annoying. But yeah, UCS Ebon Hawk, it'll come one day. So I don't know how tall I want it, but at least 6 feet. What are you building? Austin Nash, what's good, bro? What's bracking? How would you like new Clone Wars sets coming out new season? Do you think we will get Bad Batch minifigs? I think we will. I think we definitely will. That's the thing about the Clone Wars. Like, I mean, so let's think about it, right? Whenever the Clone Wars first came out, we got a pretty big wave of like iconic ships. We got Republic Gunship, ATTE. We got Spider Droid, Republic Fighter Tank. We got the Magna Guard Fighter for some reason. I think we also got the V19 Torrent. So I'm thinking we probably will get, you know, a decent lineup for the resurgence of it. At least I would hope so. Which would mean I think we would have to get the Bad Batch figures. If not now, then definitely next year. Just depends on when they're introduced in the show. So I think it'll definitely happen though. You know, I was on like a what's up, David? Says, did someone say the Bad Batch? His Clone Wars senses were tingling. Yeah, I said the Bad Batch. Although, if you guys are... David, do you have Bad Batch figs on minifigs for you, don't you? If you guys don't want to wait for Lego to release them, go ahead and check out David's website, Minifigs for You. I think he has some customs on there. Bit of course. Okay, yeah. Go check out Minifigs for You guys. Oh my god. Alright. So that actually rolled really far under the table, so I'm going to have to go under the table to grab it. Hold on 1 second, guys. This is actually quite annoying, but what's up, Brickwiz? Yeah, Matt, thanks for the donuts at Brick Fiesta. Oh my, this is going to be so annoying. You guys have no idea. Like, I'm already pretty closed in behind this table as it begins. But, like, this section I was building literally rolled. So that I'm under, like, there's 3 tables back to back to back in front of me. And the thing literally rolled all the way to, like, basically between the first and second tables on the other side. So I don't know how that happened, but hold on, guys. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get it with my foot first. Oh crap! I think I broke most of it. Ah. Well, that sucks. All right, let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I got it, guys. Anyone who has a large Lego city knows about having to crawl under the table. Yep. See, this is when I need the force. Ugh. All right, here we go. Here we go. I got it. All right. So like half. I'm still breaking stuff. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this section. I feel like I've dropped it so many times. All right, we are back in business. What did I miss? Howdy, Dr. J. Hello, everybody. All right. My life is so hard, guys. You have no idea. Bro, that's how I feel with Kessel. I want to be done and move on. Bro, take your time and enjoy it. There's kids in Africa who don't get to build Kessel MOCs. Fall between floor vents? I do not have any vents in my floor, thankfully. That would be tragic. Execute order 666. Guys, if we get $300 in donations, Matt's gonna announce his next mock. If you would be a super high-ranked officer, what fleet would you have? You can pick 2 types of fighters, bombs, and inners, and 3. Oh, my. That's a really difficult question for me to answer off the top of my head. I would have to think very deeply about that. Would I like to see an Old Republic trilogy with like Revan or Bane? I would not be against that. I think the ideal set of circumstances, however, is an Old Republic TV show. So that would be my best desire. Gotta go, love y'all. No homo. Nothing against homosexuals. I'm not one. Alright. Alright. See you, man. Take care. Alright. The thing that's most annoying about this is I thought I was done working on this last night. Because this takes freaking forever. You guys, I was on a call at Chris Productions and Matt last night, and it took me so long to finish this. Little did I know I was not actually finished. A giant Star Wars donut cantina is David's next mock. How did you find that out? I thought David hadn't told anyone yet. Please make a Luke's hand mock. Just the hand. Just the hand. Why? We're going to host that on my channel this time. Yeah, yeah. I considered building Palpatine Senate office / apartment. I still may try that in the future. You should absolutely do that. Crazy that my next mock was revealed on this channel. That was crazy. But that was your payment for me helping you hit 2,000 subscribers that one time. See, everything came full circle. 55 minutes. Oh my god, bro. Captain Legostar says, would be cool to see Matt make Endor. Matt should make Endor. That would be a good idea. What mock do you think Matt should make next, guys? What's up, YY? YY says, hi. David, Matt, and Jay are doing a life-size Jar Jar Thanos mock. Wow. I don't know if I have enough parts to make 2 boys that thick. You better have the bird in the mock. I want my bird. I want my bird. I'm really disappointed no one submitted an intro to your questions answer. That was that. I want my bird. Zandy says Matt should make whatever David is making. I mean, he probably is. All he does is just copy him anyways. Jedi Temple, so you can be told you're copying Chris Productions. Yes. Holy crap, Seth Dunley is back. Where have you been, mister? Where have you been? If y'all want to see a Clone Wars mock, let's get Jay to 50 likes right now. Don't say that. Oh, you'll give a hit. I was about to say, I thought you were saying I would do a Clone Wars mock if this stream got to 50 likes. Bro, what happened to Matt's old outro? I need answers. I need answers too. Classic Brickwas outro was the best. I can't even do it. The notes were just too high, but it was so lit. Tips on cleaning your room. You just clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up. That's how you do it. That's my advice. Clone Wars, Dexter's Diner. Do they actually go to Dexter's Diner in the Clone Wars? Where's Matt's old logo with the 501st Stormtrooper? Matt, ever since you got big on YouTube, you just switched up, bro. You changed your logo. You changed your outro music. We just want the OG Brickwas back. We don't know who this new guy you've become is. I'll sing 501st Battle Pack for $1 million. If we had $1 million on this stream, guys, I'll sing the 501st Battle Pack song. So let's get it. All right, we hit 50 likes. That means Brickwas is going to do a Clone Wars mock. Matt says he has to bounce. Oh, okay. I bet you do. I bet you do. Got a blast into the stars by candy bars. Got a blast. Got a blast. Why does Matt, a member of Empire Look, have a rebel profile pic? Ever since Matt wore glasses, he has already become incredibly toxic. I agree. Those glasses totally changed him. What's my goal this year? I would like to hit 25,000 subscribers. Here's a hint. It's from Star Wars within the last decade. Could be movies, comics, TV shows, etc. The last decade. Huh. Okay. What have we gotten in the last decade? What if the rumors are true and people are dying? Honestly, I wish I could respond to that with a proper quote, but I don't remember. That movie is just too boring. Oh my god. This is, ugh. I hate this. All right, see you, CT Productions. Matt's building a clone base on Castle. That would actually be hilarious if Matt's next mock was just a clone base on his previous mock. He's a traitor to the Empire. Single reactor ignition to his rebel abode. Oof. Ty the Lego guy with the dono says, mock 501st attacking the Jedi Temple, just an idea. Yeah, that would be great if we got a 501st battle pack. Alright, see you, Matt. Appreciate you, bro. Matty B builds. Brick Whiz. I already hang on the prequels and I've only been back 5 minutes. That movie is boring! Do you disagree with me? That movie is actually boring. I'm sorry, but it is. I'm doing a Kashyyyk mock and building it off Battlefront 2x4 base plates. I'm going to build the Republic ship, and I did. I don't know what I just read. I'm so sorry. Nobody hates you, Brick Trooper Studios. I must leave as well. Got a blast. All right, see you, Seth. Thanks for coming through, buddy. Good luck with college. I would like to do like a viewer's choice mock one day. Be like, all right, I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to vote. And this is what I'll build, whatever you vote for. My biggest fear, though, is getting, like, totally memed. And everyone votes for something stupid, like a life-size Jar Jar, and I actually have to build it. Lego should have made Resistance Transport with General Leia, Kadel Connix, Resistance Trooper, Power Pilot, and Poe. That would have been great. I mean, that set was, like, rumored for the longest time. It just never happened. How do I feel about big mocks like this? I love them. I like big mocks, and I cannot lie. All the other builders can't deny. I vote Ebonhawk. Oh, you're going to build a Kashyyyk mock from Battlefront 2, and you're going to build a Republic ship. Okay, cool. You're going to have, like, the Venator on it. Thank you, General Hux. I will see you soon. I wanted that V19 torrent that was rumored last summer. Dude, Garrett's heart was broken when he realized that that wasn't actually going to come out. Like, I think a small part of him still believes that it will come out, but it's so sad to talk to him about it. All right, see you, Ty the Lego guy. Thanks for coming through, man. I'm glad I found your channel earlier this week. I enjoyed your content. How did I come out with my YouTube name? So, when I was a boyo, an actual boyo, not the boyo I am now, but like an actual boy, yo, I had a favorite rapper. His name was Rich Boy. My real name is Jalen. I took the first 4 letters of my name, threw them right behind his name, and that was me, Rich Boy J. It's very simple. Do I like the Lego City sets this year? I mean, I thought the Sky Police was like a goofy idea at first, but like the fact that we're getting Lego parachutes, I think is actually quite dope. Jay, you should build a minifig scale Star Destroyer. I will try my best. If I get $1 million in donations, I will build a minifig scale Star Destroyer. Because that's about what I need for that. Alright, see ya, Mahan. Jack the Rebel. We do not promote PewDiePie on this channel. If you're going to tell people to subscribe to someone, you can only say subscribe to Forever Lego Studios and Solid Brick Studios. Those are the only subscription advertisements that I'll have on my channel. I won't have you question my methods. Don't y'all hate it when people question your methods? Perhaps Master Soak should have made a clone army. Trained from birth. I'm done a door for Star Killer Base. That's cool. Do I watch other YouTubers like YouTubers want? Yeah, absolutely. I find myself, that's like all I watch now. Oh, I see what you did, Jack the Rebel. But still, we only promote Forever Lego Studios and Solid Brick Studios. And occasionally the Brick Wiz. What I prefer, Brick Arms Blasters or Lego? Definitely Brick Arms. Brick Arms are dope. Would I rather have PewDiePie or Beyond the Brick be the #1 subscribe? Definitely Beyond the Brick. Why would I, like, I have no horse in the PewDiePie race. I don't care how many subs he has, but if there was like a Lego YouTube channel that was a top sub channel on YouTube, that would be dope. That would be Versace. Yeah, sure, Stormy, go ahead. Nils Nielsen, what's up? What's up, Lego Fun Time? We got a lot of people in the house tonight. Shout out to all the boyos out there. Jang needs to be the #1 YouTube channel. No, Rich Boy Jay needs to be the #1 YouTube channel. Why can't you guys support me like you support Jang and PewDiePie and Beyond the Brick? I want to be special. I like to see them Stormtroopers battle packs. Same here, bro. Same here. Brick Wiz needs to be #1. Fine, I'll take that. I have a little feeling you like VARDOS. I am fond of VARDOS. I think VARDOS is alright. We don't support you, Jay, because you don't have merch or Rich Boy gummies. I know. We want a Yeet Boy J battle pack. Yeet Boy J. 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 Would I consider making an online store to sell Lego Star Wars MOCs as sets or kits? No. That is... I mean, if you want to see, like, how that turns out, go look up, like, Brickmania. Look at the sets they sell. And look at the prices. And you'll know exactly why I wouldn't do that. I want to fish Dallas so badly. I got me a rare boy right here. Check him out. Check him out, check him out, check him out. I got him. I got him. I got him. Am I going to replace the current Storm Boys with new ones? Unfortunately not. There's just not an easy way to get a bulk amount of those right now. So I will stay with my old school boys. Which is not the worst thing, because I guess I had them in the Scarif MOC, but this will give me one last chance to actually use all the ones I bought in a MOC. So why not give them one last hurrah before they get the box treatment and I bring in the new ones. Got him! Breaksboy Maestro says, how? Well, I am very powerful with the Force. I am one with it, and it is with me. You should build the Battle of Christophsis from the first episode of the Clone Wars ever. Was that really in the first episode ever? Wow. I know Chris Productions like really wants to build that. But it'd be cool to build it. Party Ponies 99 says, whoever paid $200 for Finch Dallas took the biggest L of 2019. Yes, he did. Whoever bought that definitely took the biggest L. And I'm sorry if that's anyone in here, but if you paid $200 for that figure, that's an L. Do I think they'll do the same with Clone Troopers? Eventually, probably, yeah. But I think like the current mold for them is fine. I don't feel like they've made enough Clone Troopers to justify doing a completely new mold. Patrick O'Rourke says, am I the only one who would prefer a regular Phase 2 battle pack over 501st? I only say no to that because we don't see a ton of just regular Phase 2 Clone Troopers in Episode 3. Like, if you want to find regular Phase 2 clones in Episode 3, you have to actually look pretty hard. Chesco Sinister Creed. I'll trade you my souls for those stormtroopers. Like the soles of your shoes? Do you remember I commented on your Lego group on Facebook that you show in your mock? I do not remember that. Those posts get a lot of comments, so it's kind of hard to remember that. I don't doubt that you did, though, so I certainly appreciate it. I don't think the recession of the eyes on any figure... Oh, I don't like the recession of eyes on any figure. I don't think any trooper has eyes that exaggerate. I prefer printed eyes. I mean, with the stormtrooper, it's definitely correct. So, I don't know. The clone's not so much, but the stormtrooper definitely. I sent you a photo. I think it looks good considering the size. All right, I'll check it out in a second. Give me 1 second, and I got you. What's up, Super Som? Got some nice flowers in the chat. What? Because why not? Creed, how do you feel about Boogaloo at this point? I feel like I have a love-hate relationship with it. Like, I like the fact, you know, it's a place to talk about Lego Star Wars with people who can appreciate, you know, the game. But I feel like I just see so many posts in there that I just completely disagree with. And it's starting to happen more often now. I don't know. What's up, Lewis MX? Will I put the new Star Wars Stormtroopers in your mock once you have enough? Nope. This mock will be long gone by time that battle pack comes out. What are you working on, Oblivious? It's a Misa order. The only way I'll take Jar Jar being a Sith Lord in our new Star Wars films is if he creates like an order called the Boyo Order. And he has a Hux-style speech where he addresses them all in a group, and he begins it with, "Hello, boyos." In your recent Insta post, the auto caption that the mock was a real picture of a building, people sitting. I saw someone commented that. That's actually funny. I guess it was probably you. But yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Who's my favorite prequel character? My favorite prequel character is definitely the Emperor. Good old Sheev. Love Lego Star Wars. I don't like leaks of sets. Creed says, I've been in the group since it started, and I love it, but inevitable after getting large as a group, you get people joining who are irrational in one soul and B if you have a different opinion. Yeah. I feel you. But yeah, that's the only way I'll accept Jar Jar being a Sith Lord. Brick Trooper Studio says, I like Lego trains. Lego trains are dope. I need me some plates. Give me some plates. Most annoying thing to build in Lego, curves, diagonal bricks. Yeah, curves are so annoying. Dylan says he wants to build Kashyyyk when he has the space for it. Yeah, Kashyyyk in a nutshell has to be a pretty big mock. Get me on stream, gotta go somewhere. It's all good, man. Nice to see you. Everyone peer pressure Jay to check his mail. I'm going to check it, bro. I just haven't been able to today. Or I guess these past few days. But trust me, I'm just as anxious to check it as you are for me to check it. So I will. I assure you, I will do it. Not this time. Go in slowly on the left. Go in slowly on the left. I'm gonna make a Boyo shirt that says "Go in slowly on the left," because that's how Jedi fight. They go in slowly on the left. It says, I remember my first post in Boogaloo was showing off an orc siege tower I made inspired by Lego Castle / Kingdom. That sounds cool. My favorite non-Lego YouTuber. Every time people ask me that, I have no answer. Like I don't watch very many videos on YouTube nowadays that aren't Lego related, so I can't honestly say. Garrett Tapal says, how else to spend my lunch break at work than to watch Jay? That is a great way to spend your lunch break. And I appreciate it. That is an adherence to the Boyo code, I'd say. All right, see ya, Julie Kapadukakis. Thank you, Jaden Younger. And I hope you get that cough looked at. I know General Grievous never did, but you definitely should. The correct answer is Sinister Creed on YouTube. Honestly, I've never looked at your channel, but do you post videos, Creed? And if you're posting videos, my question is, why are they not Lego related? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come off so angry, but seriously, why are they not Lego related? Shout out to Garrett Tapal with a $2 donation. Appreciate that, Garrett. I love people named Garrett. People named Garrett are cool. Yo, Legosoldier, I would honestly just hang up and call back at some other time. Because that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. How do I want to do this? This is my first time joining your stream. I like it so far. I am glad you like it. These streams are only for the Boyoist of Boyos. Fremlin says, time to legally change my name to Garrett. Nah, man. Fremlin's a cool name, too. Also, my name is probably going to change here very soon. Where are you going to change it to? I wonder how many people we could get to, like, change their name to Garrett in the chat. It'll be like on SpongeBob. We're all Garrett. I had one video with me and my friends at a local park and my best friend climbing a tree, and I removed it because the video uploaded sideways. That is an oof. That's an oof. What's up, Builds Fast? I'm demonetizing Microsoft. Yeah, you should. What is your favorite clones in the Republic? And great work on the videos. Thank you very much. My favorite clones, Rex is my favorite individual clone. As my favorite like group, I like those two 12th boys. Also, I like the Wolf Pack too. The Wolf Pack is cool with me. Says he's changed it to custom brick creations. Oh, okay, sweet. So I'm guessing you're going to start uploading. Well, I'm glad I'll know who you are. What's up, Oscar Gordon? Fives for life. I love fives, dude. I feel so... Every time I think about fives, it makes me sad. I try not to, but it's just so sad. All right, see ya, Fremlin. Thanks for coming through, boy. Yo. What's my favorite Lego helmet mold? Great question. Probably, honestly, the Gray Squadron pilot. The Gray Squadron B-Wing pilot that they made. That thing I just love. That's probably my favorite helmet mold. It also came in like the Rebels A-Wing, I believe. Used to make Halo machinimas until he decided to delete everything. Is the machinima like... What is that? I don't know what that is. Heard of it, I just don't know what that is. What's up, Ryla0251? What's up, Jaden Younger? He says, "Stop! You violated the law." Wow. Jaden's gonna win the award for most random like notes on super chats. But thank you for the donation. I'll try better to not break the law. Yeah, I agree, Dylan. Fox did not have to kill him. Will they ever bring the parts back in stock? I don't know, man. I would certainly hope so. I hope they'd either do that or put him in a set later this year. We'll see. Lego has to make this right. They have to. It was a term used for a movie or a series made in a game hailed extremely popular. Machinima obviously coming from the YouTube channel who make those kind of things. Oh, okay. So it was Red versus Blue Machinima? How's life? Thank you for asking that. Life is going pretty well, man. It's going pretty good. I'm always happy to be streaming. Starboys says, "Looking forward to The Mandalorian, Jay. Also, first time stream, pretty chill so far. Glad you came through. As for whether I'm looking forward to the Mandalorian, yeah, I am. I'm just ready for more Star Wars, honestly. Like there's just this weird gap between Solo and 9. It's the longest time we've had to wait for a Star Wars movie in a while. So yeah, I'm ready for more Star Wars." Red vs. Blue was technically the first machinima. It was made in the early 2000s. Oh, okay. That's what I remember. Like, when I think of, like, Halo, like, movie videos, that's what comes to my mind. Call me old, I guess. You're old. You're old. You have multiple chins. Favorite Inferno Squad member? How do you not go with Aiden? Aiden Versio is bae. So Brick Trooper says, "My crush talked to me on the bus." All right. All right. That's a win. Says, "She likes Harry Potter, so now it's off to Hogwarts for me." Okay, cool. Do you like Harry Potter? Thoughts on the Fallen Order, the Jedi Fallen Order video game? I'll believe it when I see it. That's my thoughts on that game. Just Too Good called Aiden Versio Aiden Veriso. Justin, I'm going to have a word with him about that. That is unacceptable. How dare they disrespect her like that? But yeah, Aiden is bae. Don't get it twisted. I'd say Aiden Versio is like the Cardi B of Star Wars. Have I seen Just Too Good's face? Yeah, it's like green. And he has very large eyes. He looks very bug-like. Is the statue done yet? Yes, it is. It's right there. Maybe, is it not obvious that that's sitting there? Maybe I need to move stuff. Eh. Why would you make that comparison? Bro, she would be honored to be compared to Cardi B. face reveal at 300 donos. I'll do a face conceal at $300 in donations. It's been a while since we've had a good old face conceal. Just Too Good shows his face in his subreddit series. Ah, okay. Oh no, the Cardi B memes are back, and in greater numbers. What are we going to do? Yo, low-key, my next mock might be a Peppa Pig mock. Low-key. Appreciate that, Matthew. And he's pretty much how you described him, very Mantis-like. Yeah, absolutely. I thought that was common knowledge, but apparently not. Dylan says, I like sub and notifications are on. Bro, that brings warm feelings to my heart. What do I think of Ashen Flash's art? Is Ashen Flash the guy who does the drawings for Justin's CMF series? Yo, mad respect for you and Peppa Pig. Bro, Peppa Pig is a gangster. Like, I want to recreate a Star Wars series, but instead of the Hutts, they're all Peppa Pigs. Like, we can't take your highness there. The Peppa Pigs are gangsters. Will Cardi B be in the Boyo Lounge? That's all I'll say about that. We can't take your highness there. Peppa Pig's a gangster. Honestly, do you think LEGO will do Fortnite before a 501st Battle Pack? That, I would not be surprised if that happened, unfortunately. Cardi B should give you a shout out. Bro, Cardi B, if she gave me a shout out, bro, I would quit LEGO YouTube. That would be nothing more for me to accomplish on this planet. Do you think Wallace and Gromit will appear in episode 9? Probably. Am I considered a boyo for staying up past midnight for your stream? Absolutely. You're considered a boyo for just being here. Will Babe Fortuna be in the Boyo Lounge? Babe Fortuna might slide through for a little while. I don't think he can stay very long, but he might stop by. I would love to see, like, if I, like, did an official announcement and said that my next mock was Cardi B, I would just love to see, like, my subscribers drop the second that video comes out. Am I going to make the satellites too? Probably not. I need to do a Clone Wars based mock next. Do I? Do I really need to do that? Do I? Oh my god, this thing is so fragile. Will you meet M&R Production? I've met Ryan a few times. I'll vote for Clone Wars mock. I thought that was a large Praetorian Guard for the longest time. Chris said that exact same thing. He was like, I thought it was a Praetorian Guard. Which, I guess, I can see it, but why would that be there? It says, my Sand Trooper has the black print on the back of the helmet. Bro, that whole helmet solution just irritates me. Clone Wars box are cool. It's just, I don't know. Those figures, man. Those figures are pricey. I just don't have a lot of clones. Like I have the largest amount of clones I have are like the phase 1 clones, so Camino, it could be a possibility, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, why can't I just do a Peppa Pig mock, guys? Why is Peppa not good enough for you? Says, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gotten to play Battlefront 2, so I really don't know much about it. I mean, you should look up at least some, like, a video of the story, just so you can know what the heck happens. What's up, Jake? I bought a new Death Star Escape set. It had the old black print on it. My other has the new one. What in tarnation is going... Bro! What the heck? I swear, I'm gonna make a video. You guys know that, like, Frick kid? He's like, what a frickin' frick. I want to make a video about that, but talking about, like, the printing on the back of the new helmets. Because that's how it makes me feel. Do I like building minifigure size planes? I have never built a minifigure size plane before. Rich Boy Jake and Peppa Pig and I come to the Boyo Lodge as a couple. Sure. Sure. If that's how you're rolling, then hey, absolutely. Dude, how close am I to being in the mock? That's a great question. You donated, what, $2 today? I updated the donos, so everything in there should be correct. I don't know, what does it say you're at? Can I guard the Boyo Lounge? That's interesting. I don't know. It says, yes, I'm about to pull up in our Rolls Royce Phantom. This man's about to pull up in his Rolls Royce Phantom with Peppa Pig. Is there a bigger flex? Is it possible to flex harder than that? I don't think so. Will there be a live stream next week? Yes, there will. What if a Stormtrooper helmet had one black and one light bluish gray? I would pass out. Bro, I would cry. Says, are we going to have to get used to LEGO making subtle changes to their sets, and by the time we notice it, it'll be too late? I certainly hope not. I'd hope they've learned their lesson from like, the whole Finch Dallow situation. Can I be an oblivious Stormtrooper in your mock? I did that in mine. You'll be like standing under a tree with a coconut falling on your head. I'm going to roll up to the Boyo Lounge in an AT-AT walker wearing a solid gold Boyo. Wow, bro. Y'all are flexing too hard, I swear. Do I like Star Wars The Clone Wars? Yes. I love The Clone Wars. Am I getting the 20th anniversary sets? Absolutely. I'm considering, I mean, because I might do a video, like, you know, I try to do the, like, where I add the video where I have the whole wave, just do a full wave review. I don't know. Legosoldier says, dang, Sinister, save some girls for us, you savage. For real, bro. $6, but I thought it was more, huh, oh well. Hold on, let me see. I'm not sure. I can go back and check. If you think it's more, I mean, it totally could. I could have not updated it for you at some point, but if you think it's more, let me know. Like, I'll be more than happy to update it for you. I want you to get all the credit you deserve. Says, I prefer wave reviews to VH. Yeah, I mean, those videos usually do pretty well, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see if it's worth it for me to get all the sets. Because, I mean, the Slave 1 is the one. I mean, it's expensive, and I really don't need it, like, at all. So, we'll see. Rich Boy J, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna top that. I want to pull up in a 24K solid platinum turbo tank. Oh my god! All right, that settles it. That's the hardest flex of the century, guys. Bro, y'all are flexing way too hard. I can't. Like, there's just too much drip in this chat right now. Am I going to Star Wars Galaxy Edge? Absolutely. I'm actually really hyped for that. Now that's what I call a whip. I was up in Canto Bite, rolling dice and making bank. Now I'm about to put 24 carats of solid platinum on my brand new turbo tank. How's the statue for Admiral Versio? It's right there. like, is it, like, seriously, guys? Is that not obvious that it's right there? I've had so many people like be like, "Oh, where's the statue?" Like it. I feel like it sticks out a lot. Like it's a bright red thing sitting over there. I don't know. Forgot to mention it has a full leather interior, bruh. Drip. Drip too hot. I'm blind, LOL. It's okay. Everyone on Scarif was blind too. That's why they didn't deploy the garrison soon enough. Are you blind? Deploy the garrison. I sound like Bill Cosby. I didn't see Admiral Versio. He's right there chilling, guys. Check him out. .501st rap now. Oh my god. You guys are so demanding. Now. Do it now. Tell us now. All I ever wanted was a 5050501st battle pack. All we ever wanted was a 50501st, yeah. All we ever wanted was a 50501st, yeah. To win the flexing game, I have a 100 carat gold Death Star in my back. Oh my god. Bruh. Save some drip for the rest of us. What are my thoughts on Mega Blocks? Mega Blocks are basically garbage to me. I'm sorry. I gotta keep it real though. Where are you building? Like literally, where am I? I'm at home. I got 200K credits sitting in my pocket. I'm richer than Sheev, fam. Bro, nobody's richer than Sheev. Sheev got big racks. If Lego makes a 501st battle pack, it's mandatory they make a clone trooper after you and one after M&R. They'll have to do it. That would be cool. Bro, imagine Boyo Squadron. That would be so dope. A squadron of elite, handsome, and wholesome clone troopers. We are Boyo Squadron. I'm just chilling in my platinum-plated Super Star Destroyer, ready to deploy my army of Supreme Troopers. Bro. Isaiah says, that's it. I have a 1,500 carat platinum X-Wing with gold detailing, complete with death sticks. The game is over. The battle is over. So this is not nearly as sturdy as it was. I mean, not nearly as fragile as it was before. So once I get this built up, I can add the lights in the back, and I will never deal with this again. I got Gucci troopers, bro. Gucci squadron. That's where it's at. This live stream chat is what I live for. It's the epitome of the Lego Star Wars community. Yes, it is. We got some true boyos in the chat. Flexing hard, but also remaining humble and wholesome. The two pillars of being a boyo. Where my parts at? Where they at though? Where they at though? Here we go. I got it. Building a resistance bomber set, now thinking about Finch Dallo. Did your set come with Finch? Or are you thinking about him because it didn't come with him? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so happy right now. It's alive. Ah! Wow. I am such a good builder. The ultimate flex is I have a girlfriend that no money can buy. Hey, if you don't think money can buy a girlfriend, then you ain't been around the block. All right. So that makes me very happy. I'm about to put in some Lizites. Lizites. That sounds terrible. I'm about to put in some lights. Serious question. Do you think the detailing on the new 2019 boxes is the detailing on the UCS Star Destroyer? I mean, no, because the UCS sets all have that same, like, Falcon style, you know. Not a loyal girlfriend, though. I mean, I don't know. Money talks. I'm pretty sure, like, you could pay enough money to find a girl who wouldn't cheat on you. Like, if you've had enough money to just be like, all right, I am paying you to be my girlfriend. The one condition is you don't cheat on me. Then, I don't know. I could see that working out. That is not the ideal circumstance, but we live in a cold world. The world is literally cold right now. Like, it's cold outside. Plug walk. Read the last comment. Can you just retype it? It's called a sugar mommy. No, that's not what that is. Sugar daddy, but with, there you go. The guy would be a sugar daddy. The UCS Star Destroyer should come with 20th anniversary Boba Fett. That would be cool, actually. I don't think it'll come with anything though. Although technically, I guess, I mean, it could, because it's a re-release, so I guess it could if they really wanted it to. Money talks, but not as loud as my Gucci squadron, complete with solid sterling silver super Star Destroyer. Oh my god, y'all are flexing way too hard in the chat right now. I'm gonna have to put on the no flex zone option in the chat. I'm so cool, I only play with true Jedi. Oof. How many lights am I going to need for this? A lot. How do I want to do this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you buy a girl with blue studs. There you go. I need something more real, like blue studs. No flex isn't in my vocabulary. It's so tantalizing. I'll beat you all with my 5K first order gorilla walker with a full garrison inside, ready to deploy at any minute. Hashtag flexing hard. At rich boy shit. That is quite the flex. Crete, does your girlfriend play Lego Star Wars with you? Alright, my copper tape on deck. Lego J have one last question. Do you and your tribe worship plastic mold or is just hobby? What? What did I just read? You're invited to my True Jedi Only Lounge, which is made of solid gold. Sorry, it's not good enough. I only built it with spare change. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Anakin, you estimate my power. Boyo, don't try it. So everyone's been talking about how powerful Shaggy is, but can we just talk about how, like, a Boyo at 1% power is like 1,000 times more powerful than Shaggy at 100% power? I'm just saying. Alright, see ya, Isaiah. Let me know what you think about the movie. But don't let me know anything specific about it. But I would like to know what you thought about it. But just don't spoil it for me. But definitely tell me if you liked it or not. But if you really hated it, don't tell me. Just go see the movie and enjoy it. Whoa. What are you woeing at? Oh, the fun fact I just gave you guys. What relatively low price playsets would I recommend for display? I think that the Octo set and the Dagobah set, the 25, I think it's $30 actually. Both of those sets are really good for display in my opinion. A pit droid at 0.2% power is more powerful than anything you can ever imagine. I don't know, man. A Boyo is pretty powerful. You don't want to mess with a Boyo. How many pieces will this be? I have no idea. A lot. Oh, do you and the Boyo tribe? Yes, we do. We worship the plastic mold. Shaggy trumps Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet and Thor with Stormbreaker combined. Well, that's nothing to a Boyo, though. No problem, Nicholas Schlurb. Before the stream, I had only seen your Sigfig. It is spot on. Thank you. I like my Sigfig. I'm a big fan of it. Have you seen the Jedi Shaggy? Yes, he's real. He got crushed by Grievous. Yep. I posted a picture of him. I made a Lego version of him on my Insta, so you can check that out. You guys are going to watch me, like, wire some lights in, so I think this might be the first time I've actually done this on stream. If you see smoke, no, I am not smoking. I am wiring lights in. So please do not call the FBI on me. Have I seen the Von Reg fig? Yes, it looks amazing. Should Lego make an update for a version of Star Wars Complete Saga? It would be cool, but I mean the game is fine. I don't really need an update for that. I would like them to just continue making Lego Star Wars games. That'd be cool. Am I an electrician or something? No, I am not. Not at all. I took a circuits class a while back and I watched a video on how to do this stuff, so it's really not hard at all. I see some death sticks, Jay. I want to get demonetized. He has a Marijono. Don't tell anyone that. Thump, thump, thump. FBI, open up. Guys, I swear this is 100% legal. All right. Although if your parents walk in, shut the stream off immediately. Is Shay smoking a 6x5 leaf piece right now? No, I am not. I'm actually vaping right now, guys. This is my very sophisticated vape pen. Soldering boy Jay. That's me. Tell that to the fire department. Ryan K, what's your joke? Hey, you guys want to hear a joke? Star Wars Episode 3. I'm so funny. What are you cooking? I'm not cooking anything. I'm soldering in these wires. How are you doing the red on the tower? Those are trans red 1x1 plates, so they're all stacked up. Hi, this is Oblivious Stormtroopers Bob. Stop joking. I mean, stop smoking. JK, it's me. That would be so awkward if, like, someone's mom came in the chat and was like, hey, I don't like the message you're sending. All right, see you, Wesley. Take care, man. Tony M says, I actually like that movie. I know. I keyed. All right. It's light time. Bill Gates walks into, and I'm not going to read that. All right, see you, Garrett. Take care, man. It was nice seeing you come through. And I saw you commented earlier. I forgot to respond to it. But yeah, if you upload a new video, you can send me a DM. I'll check it out. Yeah, episode 3 is for babies. Episode 2 is where the real Star Wars fans go. Appreciate that, Brick City Whips. Bro, you need to make a remix to that Tyga song, Rag City, but call it Brick City. Brick City Whips, Brick City Whips. Brick City Whips. Brick City Whips. Oh, sick, you're live. What's up, Fives? I'm live at 5 with Fives. Have I checked out your first video? I don't think so. Send me a link, I'll check it out. I need a Gungan City MOC. Oh, God. Haha, dude, that's how I came up with the name. Oh, that's actually hilarious, then. I am so glad to hear that. That sounds pretty cool, Brick Trooper Studios. I've never been camping. I am not the outdoorsy type. I need my air-conditioned room and my plastic toys to play with. Brick City Whips. That makes me so happy. Sing 501st Battle Pack. I already told you guys, I need $1 million in donations, and then I'll sing the 501st Battle Pack song. So I'm so happy it was finally snowing today. Apparently we're getting a blizzard Sunday. Oh my God. Why is that a happy moment? The happiest moment of my life. Did anyone else think that Anakin was, like, initially angry whenever Padme first tells him she's pregnant? Like, it looked like he just wanted to, like, punch her initially, and then he, like, starts smiling. How long am I going to be streaming for? That's a good question. I don't know. I'll be streaming for a while. I clearly got a lot of wiring to do. Should Lego make a Lego Star Wars movie? Absolutely. That's what I would love to see more than anything. Lego, could you imagine that? How huge would that be? Lego Star Wars the movie. Wow. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Jay, when are we getting a Lego tattoo together? Oh boy. I'll get back to you on that one. It would expose his secret marriage. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously he would have reason to be a little concerned. It was just, when I was younger, I always thought it was weird how his emotions, it goes from like, holy crap, like I really screwed up, to, oh, this is a happy moment, the happiest moment of my life. Why are you vaporing a soldering tool? Bro, that's the new wave. That's what we're doing in 2019. Y'all are stuck in 2018. Y'all are doing traditional vapes while I'm over here soldering vaping. So yeah, get on my level. Blizzard equals play with Lego. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Don't try it. Jay is living in 2030 right now. Exactly. No, I'm actually living in the year 2420. That's the year I'm living in, guys. You ain't a true Jedi till you vape Lego bricks. Yep. What if episode 9 was made completely as a Lego stop motion instead of live action? I actually would not be disappointed in that at all. I'm going to get a tattoo of a 1x2 plate with a clip at the end, and my girlfriend is going to get the tattoo of a 1x2 plate with a bar at the end. That is so sweet. Although, for anatomical purposes, I think that you should get the one with the bar. Just saying. Oh, I don't think so. What's up, St. John? Thank you for the kind words. You guys know who has a lot of tattoos? Darth Maul. Boom. All right, so many lights. Oh my god, there's like 12 lights on this one thing. Jay, my brother hates you. Why? Tell him stop being a hater. So today I went to my cousin's house and replaced all his video games and food with the Lego version of it. Wow. Hope he don't starve to death. Appreciate that, Kurt Rudolph. I'm just wiring lights right now. Jay, can your brother come on the stream? I don't think he would want to do that. Five is the top 10 saddest anime death contender. Oh no, that's a top 1 contender. Like, how can it doesn't get any more depressing than that? Can your mom build Lego with you? Probably not. Because he thinks you're a military offer. Huh. Interesting. Imagine the VARDOS tower in a real city like New York or Seattle. They should have done that as promotion for Battlefront 2. Built a life-size version of the VARDOS tower in like the middle of New York. That's how you make money. See, why doesn't EA just hire me? Can she come on the stream, make a cameo? Probably not. All right, I gotta go grab some scissors. So while I'm gone, moderators, you know your job. You know what to do. Don't let the oppression of the Sith return. It's so difficult for me because I have like bags and stuff down here. So like it is so difficult for me to like get out of here. All right, let's try. Here we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, and if something like catches fire from the soldering iron, just like call me or something, guys, because fires are not good. Now getting back around here is equally as difficult. Ugh. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Got it. All right. Oh, here we go. Oblivious Stormtrooper, what are you doing? How dare you betray me like this? We were supposed to be friends. I swear, guys, it be your own friends. The Battle of Geonosis was very cool. 10Brick says if the tower catches fire on the stream, it will be hashtag pretty hot. It will be hashtag very hot. Has anyone built a Dagobah MOC, Jay? Yes, I've seen quite a few of them. I can tell you the name. I don't know like the names of the people who built them, but there's actually this one really nice one out there with the X-Wing and like water. It looks great actually. Maybe I'll put that in the next MOC showcase. Mustafar is pretty hot. I'm sure Anakin would agree. I'm sure Anakin would agree. You were my brother, Jay. You were supposed to... What did he say? You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. I hate you. Have you built a MOC that costs $5,000 or more? I don't know. If you probably added up all the bricks to like crate, it'd probably come out to more than $5 grand. In fact, I'm almost certain it would. Creed says he wishes he was Evan Tube. I thought you were. What do I think of the Biggs minifigure? Great figure. The one in the most recent X-Wing. I love that figure, actually. Can you still twist your hand around, Rich Boy J? I don't know. I haven't tried in a while. Probably. That is in the vault of old school Rich Boy J videos. Tips on building MOCs. Go big or go home. There you go. That's my tip. All right. Look at all these lights on this thing, guys. It's 12 lights. Who is the hottest Star Wars character? Anakin Skywalker at the end of episode 3. Although General Grievous is, when he dies in episode 3, is also a close second. I can't get to my closet because my Lego army is blocking the door. I have to film my army video. It takes up too much space. I can't wait to see that video. It looked like he had quite a bit of stuff in there. Santino Salvador says, what am I going to build next? That's a secret. I will reveal my next build once I'm done with this one. All right, see you, 10Bricks. It's a pleasure having you around, Boyo. Here we go. Jay is rebuilding his episode. Oh my, no, I am not. Rich Boy Jay just made my day. I'm glad you think so. Says, Chelsea says, Jay, do love vids. Brother is bully to everyone. Which trooper do you like, clone or stormtrooper? I think I like stormtroopers more. Remember the roller coaster streams? Bro, those were some good days, man. Says, hopefully not wait 2 months like Solid Bricks to announce your next walk. No. I will be very diligent with not having a big gap between this MOC and the next one, because I'm actually pretty excited to start my next MOC. Yeah, check out the pick-a-brick wall. That's the best place to get bricks. What if the new Clone Wars sets have style? Oh my god, bro, I would be... They're not going to do that, but I would be so mad if they did. All right. Did Disney ruin Star Wars? No. Disney revived Star Wars. Hey, what's up, Enthert? Glad you like the statue. I like it too. I think it looks pretty cool. I can't wait to show it off in this next week's episode. Have I watched any of M&R News? I watched the first episode. I haven't seen the most recent one, though. Chelsea says, Jay, I have Red Dead Redemption for PS4. Nice. Oof, and the red on that tower is nice. Yeah, it's coming along pretty well, I think. It's coming along pretty well. I have lights in it, too. I'll probably turn it on towards the end of the video. But yeah, it's going well. Would you get $1 million... If you would get $1 million by selling all your MOCs, would you agree? Absolutely. I'm not dumb. I have a lot of Lego, but I don't have $1 million worth of Lego. I would sell everything, then buy everything and more back. Do you think LEGO will make a new LAAT and ATTE for when the Clone Wars airs? I would certainly hope so too, man. I really do hope they do. Like, I need a new gunship in my life. It's been what, 6 years since the last one? I guess there was like an 11-year gap between the previous two. Actually, no, that's a lie. There was the last one. It was 2008 to 13. So yeah, 5 years. We are due for a gunship, guys. Let's make it happen. Enthert the Mock God. I think that is a good name for Enthert. Yep, I have the first one and the 2008 one. I have the first one. I have 2 of the 2008 one, and I have 1 of the 2013 one. So let's hope for a 2019 one. Do you only build Star Wars MOCs? Pretty much. I built an In-N-Out Burger MOC, so... Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. I just realized I want to need more lights than I thought I was going to need, but honestly, what I'm just going to do, I already have 12. I'm not willing to commit more lights to this thing, so I'm just going to use what I have. Mock God. Instead of Ski Mask the Slump God, I'll be Rich Boy J the Mock God. Can you build other types of MOCs? I could if I wanted to, but I don't really want to. I like Star Wars. Star Wars is cool. I will continue to build Star Wars. Thank you, Chelsea. Never said the Mock God was you, Jay. I know. I would just like to think so, you know? 5 says, my legs hurt from soccer. It's good that you got your workout, though. Have you ever had to use the restroom while doing a live stream or stepped away for a prolonged time period? I'm trying to think. Anytime I have to step away for a long period, I'll just be like, okay, I'm going to take a break. And if there's enough people, I'll leave the chat open so you guys can continue talking. But I don't think I've ever, like, accidentally, like, something came up and I left and I just didn't come back for a while because, you know, I hadn't, for some reason, closed down the stream. Says no spoilers. Thoughts on Lego Movie 2 if you've seen it. I have not seen it yet. I'm seeing it on Sunday, so I'm in the same boat as you. I don't want to hear spoilers about it either. Do I like Minecraft? I've never played Minecraft. Why is there a big break? Oh my god. When are you getting Padme's apartment episode 2? Part 2. I mean, if that was really a mock that you guys just wanted to see again, I would, I guess, do it again at some point, but I don't know. That's not on my list. What did you think about it, Inthert? Is there going to be an interior to the tower? That's a good question. So my initial plan was to do that. However, after building on this, I realized it's just not going to be possible with the lights that need to shine to the outside. Like, if it were bigger, it'd be possible, but with the way it's being built and it's like so close to this back wall, it would be hard to even film it. I've decided I might do one room at the very top, but it's not going to be anything extensive. So yeah. Apparently Legoland Florida is building a Lego movie world. That actually sounds kind of cool. Do I think Lego prices are inflated? For licensed sets, sometimes, yeah. In general, no. Says, I'd like to see a viable construction toy company compete. Oh boy, I mean that'll never. At this point, that could honestly, I don't think that could ever happen. Lego is just too established, you know. How long do you think it would take to build a full-scale city of VARDOS? Random and impossible thought, but still fun to think about. So by full-scale city, do you mean like every single part of what you see in the game, or? I mean, because VARDOS is like a planet. Like, I don't know. Like, what do you mean? I don't know if he meant literal inflation. I think he was just saying, like, do you think they're more expensive than they should be? Like, ignoring the obvious, like, inflation that happens with everything. Oh, so, like, game stuff? I mean, honestly, like, how long? I mean, I'm sure if I, like, had the space and I took maybe 2 or 3 more months, I could probably incorporate just as much, like, incorporate the rest of, like, the planet into this mock. It says, just as crazy and fast-paced as the first one. I think the first one had more nods to us Lego builders, whereas the new one is a little more pop vulture with its references. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. It did make me smile and laugh through, so a good film in my eyes. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. The stream has 66 likes. Oh, okay, I got you, Creed. I see. Says, yes, I'm aware, but Lego literally monopolized the construction toy market. I mean, there's other construction toys. I wouldn't say that they have a monopoly. They definitely have the best product out there, but, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, Mega Bloks has its fans, you know? And it's a decent amount. Like, certain licenses that Lego doesn't have, Mega Bloks picks up, and, like, people will go out and buy those. I'm glad you woke up because of my notification. That is a true Boyo move. And don't forget about Lepin. Oh, God. Anything but Lepin. Alright, see you again, Hux. Says, I really do think Mega Bloks is important because it keeps Lego in check in the market. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Lego in general is just a very proactive company. Like, Lego's always looking for ways to improve, make their company, you know, adapt to whatever trends are happening with the market. I don't know, like, if there had to be one big company that, you know, had a monopoly over the construction toy industry, I'm happy it's Lego, because Lego seems to do good by us for the most part. They're not perfect, but I think they do pretty good by us builders. So with the lights you're using, are they powered by separate battery packs or from the mains? I have 2 battery packs in this MOC. One of them, it's for all the lights on this side, and the other one's for everything else. Welcome back, Oblivious. Santino says, I'm a new supporter because the Beyond the Bricks saw it last night and I subbed, clicked the notification bell, and went to sleep. Awesome. Which Beyond the Brick video did you find? Thank you, the Benjamin. The one that you broke. Okay, great. I feel like a lot of people were disappointed by the fact that we broke it. I mean, it was going to get disassembled eventually anyways, so... It made it a lot easier for us to pack up. That's how we looked at it. Am I going to incorporate custom pieces like brick arms or protectorate glove or an accurate Del Inferno Squad figure? I'll probably change out Del's torso just to make him more accurate. Other than that, brick arms probably. Gleb, that's up in the air. I don't know where I could find a good custom for that, so... Hard to say. Wonder if we'll get a Shriv and Lando story. I very much so like their dynamic in the game, so it'd be cool to see more of it. If you want to get a dozen Rose Ticos for Valentine's Day, you can. It's $20. I saw that, the like Hasbro Black Series figure. I thought that was hilarious. Okay. I hit the sub button and the bell. I left the like. Guys, if you're not subscribed and you haven't hit the bell button, what are you doing? Today is Creed's birthday. Is it really your birthday, Creed? Why would you not tell us? All right. Get those in there. So the lights are connected. It's as sturdy as it's going to get. So what I'm actually about to do is I call a lights off test. I'm going to turn off all the lights in the room. I want to turn on the lights on the MOC. I want to see if this looks halfway decent. And you guys will get to check it out too. So give me 1 sec. I'm going to go around the other side of the room. Oh, Creed from The Office. Oh, I thought you meant Sinister Creed. Wow. That looks good to me. That looks really good to me. What do you guys think? Are y'all feeling it? All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm going to turn the lights back on because I need them to see. Man, this is so freaking cool. Holy crap. This makes me so happy, guys. Wow. That worked out actually really well. That is incredible. Hold on, let me push that one through. Wow. That is so cool. Guys, look at me. I'm a Sith Lord. I'm a Sith Lord because there's red. Guys, look at me. I'm a Sith Lord. I'm a Sith Lord, guys. I'm a Sith Lord. You know who I am? Guys, look. I'm Darth Maul. I'm Darth Maul. You guys, you know you love it. You know you love it. Alright. Lights on. Lights off. Let's keep building. Alright. Let's try to get back behind here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. I didn't really get to see many of the comments, but I hope you guys liked the lights on the MOC. I'm very happy with it. It looks pretty dope. It makes me so happy. Apparently, yeah, Brickvault dropped their instructions for UCS Zeta. It's the one that Cave got designed. It's actually pretty dope. I was considering building his because I have Renegade clones, but his is closer to minifig scale. So, I don't know. I might have to yeet that. We'll see. Do I live in Florida? Nope. Nope. I live in the great state of VARDOS. No, I'm kidding. I live in Texas. Jay, John Cena is beside you. He was beside me earlier. We were chilling. We were playing some Lego Star Wars. Wow. That is so cool. Alright, so I guess I need to build a bridge for the top. Just made pancakes for lunch. Dude, I was low-key considering doing that. I love pancakes. This is a Christian strain, Benjamin. Yes! Let's settle this. Pancakes or waffles? Bro, I have to go with waffles. I'm sorry. Waffle House all day, bro. I love pancakes, but waffles all day. What do you consider minifig scale, Jay? I mean, some people have a set scale for it. I think it can vary. But, I mean, just... if you take, like, a person to be 6 feet tall, like an average person, maybe a little bit shorter, maybe like 5'10", 5... Yeah, if you take like an average person to be 5'10", scale the minifigure to that, I think that's an adequate minifig scale. Do I like Commander Cody? Yes, except for when he shot at my boy Obi-Wan. I did not appreciate that. Am I going to add any CAC P3 to this? What is P3? I don't know what P3 is. How do I deal with dust? So fortunately, I always build in carpeted rooms, so my MOCs don't accumulate tons of dust, thankfully. But, I don't know. Compressed air usually works. Basically, CAC Stormy's like 501st. Oh God, no. Jay, do you support PewDiePie? No, but I support Forever Lego Studios. All right. Yeah, minifig scale doesn't have to be perfect. Just anything, you know, within usually like 10% of minifig scale, I'm happy with. Bro, those CAC Stormtroopers look bad. Yes, they do. I mean, I don't love the CAC clones either. Like, the Phase 2 clones they have just... I mean, they're inaccurate. Jay supports T-Series confirmed. I don't even know what T-Series is. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. Where do I shop on Bricklink? I don't shop any one particular place. I always just try to see what's the cheapest. CAC is Clone Army Customs. I personally use 140, which makes a minifigure 5'6", which is fine by me because minifigure are super wide either way. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super concerned with the exact numbers, but yeah, it just has to look right. But yeah, and third, exactly, like the scale of Star Wars ships can vary from scene to scene. Like I noticed that especially with like the ATM-6, dude. When I was watching The Last Jedi, like some angles, it's much closer in height to the AT-AT than others, which made it very frustrating to build. Eventually, I just said forget it. Like, it'll be big enough. That was my goal, just to make it big enough. I noticed that with almost every Star Wars MOC, they change every scene. Yeah, I mean, unless you're working with, like, I mean, in most, I guess the original trilogy, they had a lot of studio models, but, like, there was just a lot of weird scaling stuff that can happen with that, so. What MOC do you want to make after VARDOS? That's a secret. I will reveal it in due time. Custom Aqualish head for $19.99. That's really expensive. Also, Gleb has a blue torso. I don't think the Death Trooper torso would work for her. Says, by the way, I'm Kylo Bricks. Oh, nice. Why did you change your name? From Kylo Bricks to Lone Studios. Yeah, and that can definitely happen. I feel the same way about, like, if you look at, like, a Millennium Falcon next to an AT-AT Walker, like, if you put a Millennium Falcon sideways, like, its width is as tall as an AT-AT, but, like, if you had them right next to each other, it would look weird. I quit because I got a lot of hate because my nationality and stuff negative. Really? I'm sorry to hear that, man. How is your supply of great bricks? You mentioned you'd have barely enough to finish the building. I've bought more since then, so I have a decent amount of them right now, but I don't know if I'll probably have to buy more between now and when this MOC is completely done. How is my mom? She's doing fine. Thanks for asking. Do you prefer blue boxes or the black boxes from 04 to 05? I like the black boxes. Drop a beat. All right, let's do it. There you go. I dropped the beat. Do I like Rex from the Clone Wars? Rex is my favorite clone. Should Lego make a duel on Mustafar set? The first time around they tried that, it didn't turn out too well, so I'd like to see them take another shot at it. Apart from Star Wars, what's your favorite Lego theme? The modulars. The modulas. Alright. Oblivious Stormtrooper says, my kitten ate my dad's beat from last night. That is very unfortunate. Did you discipline that kitten? Did you show it the true power of the dark side? If you guys haven't seen it already, check out my UCS set ideas video. I did a breakdown of like if Lego did a UCS Mustafar set, what would I like to see in it? It was a pretty good video, I thought. UCS Womp Rat. How about we get a regular Womp Rat before we get a UCS one? What's up, Mix the Bricks? Nah, her name is Leia, so Vader is her daddy, so she knows the dark side of the Force. I mean, the real Leia didn't really know the dark side of the Force. Hey, Jay, I got a bounce. Awesome stream as always. Says, looking forward to the next one. Definitely gonna be there. Got a surprise for you then. Ooh, I like surprises. Well, except for Order 66. That was not a good surprise. But in general, I like surprises. Oh, God. I can only imagine how many pieces are going to be in the bottom of this thing by the time I'm done building this. Jay, my dad watches Unspeakable Gaming. I have no idea what that is. One by two, please. 8. All right, see you, Lone Studios. Thank you, Mix the Bricks. It's gaming, but you don't speak. Okay. I don't get it. At Enter face reveal at 100 subscribers. I've been trying to get Enter to do a face reveal. He's been holding off on it, but he's gonna do it. The world deserves to see his handsome face. Jay, do you like Gree? Yes, Gree's cool. He got totally owned by Yoda, but otherwise he's cool. Lewis, where do you live? That sounds awful. Emperor's Royal Guards versus Snoke's Praetorian Guards. I mean, I don't know. We never get to see the Royal Guards in action. I think the Praetorian Guards are cooler than the Royal Guards, if that's what you mean. But, like, as for who would win in a fight, I don't know. Out in the country on a farm. Oh, okay. Jay, do you like the 501st? Yes, I like them enough to make an entire song about them. What Star Wars planet would I live on? I would live on VARDOS. What's your favorite speeder bike? Good question. I have to think about that. I don't know. The J-Torian guards are better. Yes, they are. Am I allowed to say Dirge's speeder? Is that fair? My boy Dirge. I was on a live stream. Well, I wasn't really on a live stream, but I was on a call with Chris Productions the other night. We were talking, and we were just talking about how much cooler Grievous was in that 2003 Clone Wars series. Like, I just feel like he was so much more intimidating and just a better villain in that series than in Episode 3, and like the Clone Wars show. Like, they just made him out to be such a goof in the movie and the newer Clone Wars. But like in that first cartoon, holy crap, Grievous was awesome. I think what I liked about him was he didn't talk in that one. When he started talking in like the Clone Wars in Episode 3, it didn't work out well for him. Why was Snoke so tall in Force Awakens but so short in Last Jedi? I want to tell you something that might blow your mind. Snoke was a hologram in The Force Awakens. That wasn't actually him. The Emperor was massive in 5. Why shouldn't Snoke? The Emperor was just a giant head. Could you imagine if he showed up in, like, Episode 6, but he was just a giant head? When are you going to play Lego Stars Complete Saga again? Well, there's an episode every Saturday, so you will see an episode tomorrow. That's why my boy John Cena came over earlier. We got some episodes recorded, so you will see it very soon. What's up? Hey, look, it's Yoda. Do it. Do it. How's the minifig wall doing? That's a good question. I still have a bunch of sets I need to open up to put on the wall, but it's growing. I've been keeping up with all the new figures, which is honestly getting more difficult than buying the old ones because so many new figures come out. But I'm trying my hardest. My whole life was a lie. Snoke was just a hologram. Yeah. Snoke was a hologram in that film, bro. So, where's that? That goes there. Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Can we take a poll right now for the ugliest character in all of Star Wars? My vote is Beezer Fortuna. What do you guys think? Dr. Evison. Aw. He's ugly too. Uncarplut. The Emperor is ugly. Episode 3 Emperor is just hideous. Dengar, jeez. Dengar is not ugly. He's just battle damage. He's just roughed up. What's up, Garrett? We're talking about who we think is the ugliest character in all of Star Wars. My vote was Beezer Fortuna, that dude from Utapau. You mean Tian Miran? 4th level, thousands of battle droids. His teeth are something else. I'll say that much. Clone Wars Palpatine is hideous. Borg Gullet. Dude looks like Pinhead without the pins. Yeah. Garrett, stop hating on Bay. Jono Eclipse minifigures is a Bay. Borgullet. Borgullet will reveal the truth. The Rancor Caretaker. Oh, don't talk about Malakili. Geonosians are pretty uggo. I don't know. Poggle is very handsome. What's up, Forever Lego Studios? How you doing, bro? Jar Jar. Darth Malik or Malik Keely? Well, Keely is a prefix for the word killer, which means that Malakili is a Malik killer. So I think Malakili would win. And third, who is Bebo? Oh, from Resistance? Hey, is this it, Chief? Garrett, watch your language. This is a Christian server. Niku's pet, yeah. Bro, that tower's looking sick. Thank you very much. You gonna drop a Hoth episode tomorrow? Niku is adorable. I don't know how you could not like Niku. Niku is great. Mom, get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Or any Rebels Wookiee there. Yes, they were. Oh my god. Okay, what's the name of like the brainhead species guys from the Clone Wars? Those guys were pretty ugly. What is the name of that species? Jay, who's better, Rex or Cody? Cody is better because he has a very pointy shoulder. Nah, I have to film tomorrow. I just have to set up everything and finish what I did, including a secret vehicle. Okay. So, are you going to upload on Sunday then? The Mune are Val. Does no one know the name of the species of the brainhead people? Come on, Enter. You have to know. Someone in the chat has to know the name of the brainhead people. What are they called? Cinetine. Okay, there you go. Those guys are ugly. Those guys look like SpongeBob whenever he took off his ghost his ghost Halloween costume. What episodes are they in? I mean, they're in a few episodes. Jay, can you please see the foot picture I sent you, please? I don't know. I don't feel like it. Ask me later. Cinetines are what you get when you don't have a cranium, basically. Imagine if Stormy's ATM 6 foot is actually his own. If that was actually his own foot, he'd be a very powerful boy. Alright, Stormy sent me something. All right, Stormy's foot. I don't know how I feel about the spring you used on the back. I don't know if that's accurate. I could probably give you a more in-depth analysis of it later off stream. So many bricks to stack, guys. Seems to be my lot in life. Stacking them bricks. The spring is actually important. It cannot walk without it. Oh. Really? Why? Just build it. Just build it all in one thing. What's up, Michael English? The snow outside got covered in ice and now it looks like crate. Skirt! Are those trans red parts all 1x1s? Yes, unfortunately they are. No, actually, that's not true. So a few of them are 1x2s, but mostly they are 1x1s. Yeah, that was not fun to put together. Appreciate that, Michael. Oh, man. Couldn't you have used trans red bricks? It would have. Those would have been. It would have been too easy to see through them. Plus, I already had a bunch of these parts. It was. I didn't want to buy a bunch more of those. What city 2019 sets you got, Zandy? Oh crap! How did I do that? Jay, do you like Fox? Yes. Except for the fact that he killed my boy Fives. What's up, Chester Crab? Lewis, I know you're trolling. You have to be trolling. Please tell me you're trolling. Where am I? Here we go. Now it's a party. Do I think the ATRT 20th anniversary set is a good Lego set? I'd say it's a good looking Lego set, but not one that I personally like. It's just too tall. Yeah, Thorn is a Boyo. Fox is a traitor to all clones. Thorn had the coolest death in the Clone Wars, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. Yeah, but Fox didn't have to kill him. He could have set his weapon to stun. Could I show that custom Commander Cody? It's actually not in here anymore. It's in my room. But I will make up for it by showing you this rare boy. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my boy Finch. Oh, snap. We got a donation. Shout out to Michael English for the $5 dono. Appreciate it, man. Why make VARDOS? The real question is, why not make VARDOS? Stop flexing. Yeah, you know, old rich boy Jay had to get one. Old rich boy had to go ahead and get one. I can't wait until I grow old on my channel and I can be referred to as old rich boy. How do you feel that Lego Movie 2 brickheads are numbered and exclusive? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Like, why? I don't agree with that at all. I mean, I don't care for brickheads, but that's a pretty crappy thing for them to do. Can we expect a Cold Like Hoth ringtone in the iTunes shop? How difficult is it to get a ringtone in the iTunes shop? Oh, rich boy. Oh, rich boy. Old rich boy's legs don't work like they used to. Hey Jay, I donated $5, man. Yeah, I gave you a shout out for it. Right? I'm not misremembering that, am I? I definitely gave you a shout out for that. Am I going crazy, guys? Did I acknowledge it? Someone let me know. How many times do we have to tell you, old man? I think it's how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love the young people. Bro, I got 20 bucks on me. I'm thinking about picking up the Inferno Squad BP tonight. Bro, do it. Cash out. Pretty sure you saw the dono. Right, but I gave him a shout out for it, right? Which Vardos is this? This is from the original. This is before Resurrection. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the death video with... I don't even know what the heck he says there. I just took a Zan, 30 hours to my land. Gotta be out like a light. Like a light. Like a light. Slept through the flight. I should probably actually learn those lyrics. Do you guys ever drop a part and rather than pick it up, just grab another one? I am such a lazy builder. Yeah, I thought I shouted him out. Has anyone built any J-Set craft yet? I have not seen any, unfortunately. Bro, did you see that new minifig scale Zeta class shuttle? Yeah, it's what's the Cave Gods? I've been keeping up with his. He's had pictures of that on his Flickr for a while now. How are we going to build a statue with Ivan's father? Oh my god. Could someone in the chat direct him to the statue? Because I am tired of telling people about the statue that is already built. I'm honestly shocked at how many people have asked about that. Lil Xan. Ooh, that's pretty dope. Shout out to my boy Lil Xan. Lil Zandy. How tall is the MOC gonna be? This tower is, I don't know exactly how tall it'll be, but it'll be pretty huge. It'll be huge. Y-U-G-E, huge. Want to play Sitho mode or Boamar Bamba? That is comment of the day. Jay, Fox sucks for killing fives. Can we take a moment of silence? Yes. Wait, who said what about my boy Harry P? Can someone screenshot that comment from Enter? That may be the hippest thing that Enter's ever said. That boy said Harry P. Oh, we got another donation. Okay, $1.99 from Michael English. I can't tell if he's trying to be deceptive by putting $3 in there. So like, I'll read $3. I see through the ways of the Jedi. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. Michael English is at the 3-point line right now, and he is just swishing the threes. Press F for respect for fives. Press F for fives, and press R for respect for fives. My name's Fives. $9 million. Now break the mic. Fives dies, Anakin. It's unfair. Bro, I'll officially be starting Echo Base March 1st. Okay, that's cool. What made you choose that date for it? Zandy, it took me so long to get YouTube to stop recommending me to like those like world-class BSers videos. Like I'm just like I do not want to see those at all, but like I guess because you know they get a lot of views and they're Star Wars related, YouTube kept recommending them for me, and I just had to keep ignoring them until now I finally don't get it, and that makes me a happy person because I can go on a rant about those guys. What does the red represent? Are those banners or something? They're actually a part of the building. Yeah, they're a part of the building. I mean, it might be glass because there's like a light that shines from behind it. So I don't know if exactly what it is, but it is definitely a part of it. Dude, I've been getting them in my recommendations too. It's so awful because like it's like I would never watch that type of Star Wars video. So. Ugh. Have you heard about that kid who thought someone stream donated a ton of money so he destroyed his new computer? No, but that sounds like a dumb thing to do. I need YouTube to chill with putting those negative ranty Star Wars videos in my recommendations. Absolutely. Zandy says, get me on stream so I can rant on world-class BS with you. They're worse than the Conway X. Wow, look at us agreeing on something. Oh, crap. How did I do that? Wait, that should be correct. What the heck? 1, 2. That should work. No, it doesn't work. What is happening? How does that not work? What the heck? Alright. So I gotta get to the bottom of this, guys. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. They typed in the chat 5,000 and told him to break his computer. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely a dumb thing to do. That's goofy. JRIP5s, aka rest in peace.
Are you offering me a job?
Hey, shout out to Jasper Knudsen for subscribing. And yes, I am offering you a job. Have ever considered playing Star Wars: The Old Republic? I guess I've considered it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem the same as KOTOR to me, so I don't know. Hey, shout out to Lewis MX with the $10 comment. Bro, that statue of Versio looks fantastic from this angle. Thank you. The hat was the most difficult part to do, but I think it actually came out pretty well. I can't wait to show it off in this video. That probably will be the thumbnail, honestly. Play Shadow of Revan DLC. I don't wanna. The Return of the Brick 123. Jay, Echo died during the rescue of Grand Moff Tarkin. Yeah, I knew that. Enjoying the stream while building the Saturn V. The MOC looks great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Is the statue supposed to be red? Because it kind of seems like an odd color for a statue. Zandy, play the game. Oh, yeah, that is right. He did come back. Well, he didn't come back. So Garrett was telling me about that. Didn't they have him, like, hooked up to a machine or something ridiculous like that? He's, like, missing an arm. I'm more excited for the Mandalorian or the Cassian show. Definitely the Mandalorian. Dave Filoni just can't help himself. Why does Dave Filoni need to bring every character that dies back? Can someone explain that to me? Like, really? Dude, I can't wait till my packages get here. Plus, the next one, either next week, I'm getting the Disney Castle. Bro, you've been buying so many sets. Like, you got some good stuff coming in, man. Favorite Clone Wars season? Definitely season 5. Like, it's not even close. Is that the consensus? Can we agree season 5 is the best Clone Wars season? Or is that actually, like, a debate? Dave Fillet is also afraid of killing Ahsoka. Yes, Dave Fillet. How do you feel about Lego auctioning channels or pages on the internet? What? I know, right, Gregor, too. What is it with him and changing his mind? Yes! That's... He has no restraint. Dave Filoni has a resurrection fetish and he has a wolf fetish. Explain that to me. Do you watch any DC shows on Netflix? No, I'm not really a big comic book hero guy. Like, I'll go see the Avengers movies because they're kind of big events, but other than that, I don't have much interest in superheroes. I should do a collab with M&R in October. Why specifically October? Worst Clone Wars episode for me, it's definitely the episode where R2 is captured in the first season. Worst Clone Wars episode. I mean, there's a lot of ones that I just really don't care to watch. I'll go with the Mortis arc. The entire Mortis arc, worst group of episodes. When he does his mock. Oh, because he's going to do like Mocktober, I guess. Swamp Chase with CI and Psy and Zero. That was awful. He put the two most annoying Star Wars characters together. The Blue Shadow Virus episodes were mad. I actually didn't mind those, honestly. Like, it was very, like, Saturday morning cartoony, especially with the evil scientist, but I didn't think there was that. I don't think they were bad episodes. The Mortis arc, however, blech. Jay, there was clone in season 1 who died in action. Yeah, a lot of clones died in season 1. Rest in peace to that one clone who died. Can we get a RIP in the chat for that one clone who died that one time? Alright, see you, Ryder. Oh, but wait, Zero's mom is without a doubt the ugliest Star Wars character. Hey, don't talk about his mom like that. What is happening to you? I thought you were a nice, respectful young man who would never talk ill of someone's mother. Enthert is turning hip. Yeah, dude. Enther's gonna start wearing gold chains and sagging his pants. If there's one thing we don't do in the hood, that's talk about someone's mother. Have I ever gone to Celebration? Unfortunately not. Why can't Jabba speak basic? I think he could if he wanted to. He just never does. The fact that he can say solo leads me to believe he can probably say, like, speak basic. And he can say bantha and stuff like that. That one episode where C-3PO and R2 had to get an ingredient for a cake was... Dude, that was awful. Solo. Samuel, come out there, Solo. Solo. Yeah, Jabba could speak basic. I mean, we know Huts can speak basic because of freaking Zero. Come on, baby! Ugh. Zero is the worst. Droid spas. I'll give you that. Droid spas were pretty cool. Oh, Benjamin, those were awful. Oh, that was such a terrible arc. Ugh. I just hated that about the Clone Wars. Like, the fact that, you know, it was more arc-centric. You would get, you know, what was basically a filler episode, but it would just keep going because there was, like, an entire arc for them to tell. And it was just like, oh, I'm just so ready to be done with this arc. And third, I totally agree. Mortis is definitely my, like, the worst of the Clone Wars, in my opinion. Same thing with the, I forget what it's called, but basically that temple that they find, what's it called? The time-traveling temple that they go into. That was just awful. It's like Dave Filoni wants to try to be really deep with his stuff, but it just comes off just goofy. Do you know the clone that tried to kill Ahsoka and Barreras were from Rancor Battalion? I did not know that. Yes, World Between Worlds. Hated that. Hated that. It just reminded me so much of, like, the Mortis arc. I mean, I'm not talking about the Clone Wars. I'm just talking about Dave Filoni in general, like, his work. Yes, I know that was from Rebels. Dave Filoni. What's up, Galactic Bricks? What's Bracken? Michael English said that he liked the Clone Wars movie before the show came out. I still have not seen the Clone Wars film. I need to actually watch that. I know, I'm not a real fan, guys. I've not seen the Clone Wars movie yet. Fave Filling has an addiction to Harrison Ford. Dave Filoni is God? No, he is not. Loath bats, cats, rats, or wolves. I guess if I had to pick one, I'll go with Loath cats. Loath cats are cute. Why does Dave always wear a cowboy hat? He's just a weird guy. Hi guys, I am Dave Filoni, and I write Star Wars cartoons. You know what would be really cool? If all your favorite characters died, but then in a couple years, when Disney gives me a new cartoon, I'll bring them back. That's my Dave Filoni impression. I don't know, enter it. I might take a Gorg over a Lothcat. $100 times better than Ryan Johnson. Oh God, you don't want to have that. We don't need to have that debate. One Jesus versus 1 million Sith Lords. Who would win? A Sith Lord? What's up, Bobby Bob? That's a great name. Bobby Bob. Grave Grilloni is the king of unnecessarily bringing back past characters. If Resistance brings Kanan back, then I'm going to strangle Filoni. You should almost just expect for it to happen at this point. But alright, see ya, Chelsea Gordon. If there's a character that died on Dave Filoni's watch, you better believe he's coming back. I'm glad they brought back Ahsoka. I didn't mind that they brought her back, but the fact that they still made her future ambiguous, that's what kind of annoyed me. Like, if you're gonna bring her back, like, just do something conclusive. It's like, I had such high hopes, because, you know, he was actually gonna get to finish Rebels. He was gonna not have his show cut short, so he could literally do whatever he wanted, have everything come full circle. And then, like, they just have the main protagonist, his future is left up in the air. Like, he just can't commit to things, and that's makes my head hurt. I bet Maul is gonna come back and take control of the First Order. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. I would just laugh. If Maul's in episode 9, I would just laugh. Like, I mean, I laughed when he was in Solo, so. It's leaving it open for the future. But why? Like, why? Why can't we have shows that have a beginning and an end? What is the benefit of leaving things open for the future? And yeah, Garrett knows how hard I laughed. Like, seriously, just finish your dang show. Have some conviction. Like, pull the trigger. Just do it. Ugh. Be a man. Why can't Star Wars have an end? Wanted to ask what I thought of the Maul cameo in Solo. Hated it. I actually still hate it. I was like, is Dave Filoni writing this? That was what I was thinking in theater. Dave, is that you? Is this a Dave? Is this Solo a Star Wars story written by Dave Filoni? New great stories. You can tell new great stories with new great characters. There's no need to rely on the novelty of bringing back old characters. Like, it's a crutch. Like, he uses it as a crutch. His entire shtick is, especially with Rebels. With Rebels, it just got out of hand. His entire shtick with Rebels was, oh, like, look at this new character that's coming back. Aren't you guys excited to see this new character? Like, no, just like you have new characters that you already have in this show. Just do stuff with them. Be conclusive. Have conviction. Says the only thing that will redeem his decision a tiny bit is for Ahsoka to learn her master was good in the end. If she lives past that, I don't care anymore. I guess that could be interesting. Have Maul in the Boyo Lounge severed in the dumpster. That is a great suggestion. Rebels had worse than Maul. Sabercopters, for instance. No. The Sabercopters were goofy as heck, but the fact that they decided to throw Darth Maul in that film was just... It just seemed so desperate. Like, wow, you know what'll make people like this film more? If we show them that we have a prequel character show up. Star Wars must end. No more new trilogies or old characters. I can tell if I'm being made fun of right now. Says well, what? I guess the gist of your comment is a oblivious stormtrooper is if you see more of their story, you like them. It just seems the problem is he uses it as a crutch. Like, why can't if you tell a good enough story and the time that you have to tell that story, you introduce your character, you have them go through things, and you have them go someplace. They don't necessarily have to die, but just have them do something conclusive. It's always, it's never written in a way like, oh, they went off to go live their life and like this is the end of their story. It's always, oh, like they're out doing something. Who knows? They might show up again, and it's just like, why? Like just end it. Like, ugh. Episode 9 will be the final ending movie. Dave Filoni is now the director. Dave, hold that thought. And yes, Empire Brick Studios, I am still streaming. Hey Jay, is the VARDOS 2? Is what? Huh? This is the Dave Filoni rant stream. Yes. Yes. Fave Deloney. Dave Wolfkin Filoni. You guys think Dave Filoni's a furry? Like, that kind of explains his whole wolf thing. Imagine if Dave Filoni joined the stream right now. That's funny. Like, Dave Filoni, he's like, man, I've been hearing about this Rich Boy J guy on YouTube. He's always building these cool MOCs. You know, I'll go check out his work. He shows up and he just sees me just trashing him on the stream. I'm sorry, Dave, but you deserve it. Have to go. See you later, Jay. Don't die and be resurrected by Dave Filoni. I asked because I had to dip for a while after you turned the light on the tower. I'm driving in the snow. Oh, be careful, bro. Be careful. Oh, man. This tower is something else. Spends all of his money earned from the toys on a new fursuit. Like, would you be surprised? I wouldn't be surprised. Do I think they should remake the Complete Saga? No, Complete Saga is fine. They can leave that alone. Star Wars EU will eventually reboot again. New content can't come out forever. They all for around existing movies. Either that or they just move to different eras permanently. I feel like Star Wars is vast enough and there's so many millenniums of potential content to explore. I don't think they'll have to do another resetting of the EU per se. Lewis says episode 4 through 6 in Complete Saga are boring, TBH. I think some of the levels are definitely boring, but as a whole, like there's a lot of fun levels. Like I think the Death Star levels are great. Fave Deloney. They need to move past the OT era for all the extended stuff. Nah, man. We need more Cassian spinoffs and stories about Vader. Don't you want to see more of Darth Vader? Don't you want to see Vader killing Jedi? Don't you want to see that, man? We need more Vader. Appreciate that, Ryder. I thought you left, bro. Try to pull a fast one on old Rich Boy. Old Rich Boy. Does anyone else remember Lego Star Wars 2? Flesh out the NT era a bit with shows like Resistance. When episode 9 concludes, skip ahead like 200 years. 200 years. I'd be fine with more. I mean, because there's. I don't know. I feel like you could still tell stories in the sequel trilogy era, even outside of like the First Order conflict, just because. I mean, the First Order isn't massive. They're not Imperial sized. I can envision other conflicts going on that aren't pertaining to the First Order. Or I mean, I wouldn't mind either if they just said, you know what, let's just do something new. We won't have like the Empire versus Rebels template anymore. We can just completely move past that. What's up, Marty Bricks? Marty, I didn't realize you like totally took off with building brick heads on your Instagram. I remember like when we started Crate, you were asking us like, you know, what brick head should I build? And I think you built the Infest Nest, didn't you? If I'm not mistaken. No, that was Stormy. Oh, okay. My B. Jay, can you make an Old Republic MOC in the future? I was talking about this earlier, actually. An Epic MOC is definitely on the plate. Just a matter of when. Will the tower be bigger than the Scarif one or the same? That's a good question. I don't think it will be as tall as the Scarif Tower. The Scarif Tower, if I had it built in this room, like, it would like go past the ceiling. I don't think this is not going to be that tall. This one will probably get close to the ceiling, but it won't be that big. Old rich boy making an Old Republic MOC. Yes. I'm so glad that's catching on. Old rich boy got to do it again. Good old rich boy. Colossus MOC, dude. I would love to do a Colossus MOC. I would definitely do a Colossus MOC someday. I'd probably let the show end just so I can, you know, see everything that happens there, but Colossus is such a cool location. What is VARDOS from? It's from the Battlefront 2 game, like the campaign. You were enjoying Resistance. You're one of the few people I know who watched it. Hard to find people to talk about it with. I am really enjoying Resistance. It's very refreshing. I have not seen this most recent episode, however, so please do not spoil. Jay, you should build a Rider. I hope you're not memeing me. I would never build a Twilight. Ever. 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 But yeah, no, Resistance has been really good. Oh, thanks, Oblivious Stormtrooper. Ruined everything. Hey, the Resistance Bomber is beautiful. Why am I? Oh. The Resistance Bomber is probably my favorite ship from New Canon. Kaz transforms into a wolf. Say what about the Resistance Bomber? What do you think about the Resistance Bomber? Do you like the Resistance Bomber? The design is poor. It is slow, has very weak armor. I'm fine with that. It looks cool. I mean, the design is poor for a lot of Star Wars vehicles. Like, you could say the design is poor for every walker ever. But it's still freaking cool. That's the thing. I need to build a Colossus. Yes, I want to. Like, it'll definitely happen at some point. It would just have to be so big, though. TIE fighters are poorly designed. Yeah, like, why can't the Empire just spare some extra cash to get those guys some shields, though? Says, interesting question there, Jay. I'll give that some thought as I get to building here. All right. The Resistance Bomber was slow to create tension in the scene. All right, see you, Forever Lego Studios, man. Take care. Dude, I want to do a Speed Racer MOC. Well, there's Lego sets of it, so it definitely wouldn't be impossible. Go for it. Why did the Empire just keep using Clone Wars ships? Those were way better. In what way? Dude, the Resistance Bomber is bae. Jay, do you know who has the best Delta 7 MOC? Well, I built Catmorgs, so I'll go with that. What's up, Blue Frequency TV? Lewis, you take that back. Catmorg's model is fine. Am I excited for the Resistance sets? Yes, I am. I can't wait to get my boy Kaz. I'm enjoying myself, man. Just get a little building done. Building this building. You know, maybe this will be easier if I build it without the things on the sides. Dude, the Resistance Bomber has a hyperdrive. Why didn't they just pull the holdo maneuver instead of going slow towards the Dreadnought when they all died anyways? Only one surge to destroy it. Oh, guys, is this what this stream is going to devolve to? Why didn't they employ certain tactic to succeed? Because it's a movie, that's why. Thank you, Blue Frequency TV. Do I like Ahsoka? Yeah, I do. Ahsoka's cool. Would I build one? A resistance bomber? Yeah. Yeah, Garrett completely echoes my sentiment here. Basically, if Count Dooku could just use the Force on Obi-Wan to throw him into the balcony, and then put the balcony on top of Obi-Wan, then why couldn't he just do that same thing to Anakin if it's just that easy? You know why? Because it's a movie. Favorite Imperial ship? Gotta go with the Imperial Star Destroyer. What's up, X-Clone Studios? Do I like Fortnite? Never played it. Why don't Jedi just force push everyone? Yeah, why don't they just use the Force? Just kill them. Just throw them off the planet. Force them into the sun. All right, see you, Michael. Thanks for coming through, man, and thanks for the donations as well. Jay, do you own the Twilight set? Absolutely not. Why didn't Count Dooku use the Force to put his head and hands back on?
You want to buy some death sticks?
Shout out to Echo Productions for subscribing. Crush their skulls with the Force. Yeah, why doesn't Vader just Force choke with one hand and chop with the other? Yeah, Dooku could have kept fighting. If Vader can use Force with robot hands, you clearly don't need hands. I feel like like using your arm and hands for the Force, it's just for the aesthetic. You don't actually need to use it. Like, you could just, I don't know, like when Obi-Wan's hanging from the thing with Darth Maul, like, he doesn't need his hand to move the lightsaber. He just moves it, right? The hand thing is just for theatrics. Also, the Radis was huge. We're not talking some fighter-sized hyperspace projectile. This thing was bigger than a Star Destroyer. That is a great point. Do I like Captain Rex? Rex is my favorite clone. What do I think the New Republic Army and the sequel trilogy would be like if they hadn't phased out their military forces? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to wrap my head around that. So in other words, Rex is a boyo, exactly.
Hello, boyos.
Shout out to Ben Reinold for subscribing. Garrett says they look like Rebel Fleet Troopers with even bigger helmets. Oh, God. They look like Dark Helmet. That's who they look like. Do I like fives? Yes. Shout out to that boy fives. I've worked at the Lego store for 5 years. 5 years. And it says, I think the real reason is so us audience can see it more clearly what the character is doing without hand movements. It's just an intense staring for a few seconds and something moves or dies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Which is fine. It's just funny to think about. I'm taking Radis over Admiral Akbar. Radis was a G. You're weird, Jay. How am I? Oh, because I'd taken Radis over Akbar? But Radis called in the Hammerhead Corvette. And yes, Creed is correct. All he did was lead his fleet into a trap. No. Garrett says, those dudes are the most competent fighters in the galaxy, except Nadar Vev. Yeah, shout out to my boy, Prince Lichar.
Hello, boyos.
Shout out to Master5327 for subscribing. What's up, Sergeant Dave? Okay, it's not that we would have no clue whatsoever without a hand gesture. It just makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, it's just done to make it more obvious what the heck's going on. It also looks much cooler. All right, see ya, the Benjamin. All right, Empire Brick Studios wants to know who's hotter, Ayla or Ula. I'm taking Ula. Add any of the orange pillars from Cinder in the MOC. No. I mean, Ayla's alright, but Ula has power functions, if you know what I mean. Creed says Ula was my crush. Yes. Ula was the first minifig that I fell in love with. building, bro. I'm building, bro. Jay, is that what I think it is? An Admiral Versio statue? Yes, it is. It says, I don't know. The way that Ayla fell at 66 was, as Jar Jar would say, pretty hot. Yeah, guys, make sure you're being very respectful to Garrett's girlfriend. Love the P Clone Wars clones. Yeah, as hot as the laser bolts in her back. Oof. I mean, Ula could have the Force. We don't know. Oh, that doesn't go there. That one goes there. That one. This one goes there. That one goes here. Boss Nass. All right, who is a better boss, Boss Nass or Boss Leone? I want to take a vote in the chat. I feel like in the history of the Gungans, Boss Nass would probably be looked at as more influential and important because he's the one that brought together the Gungans and the Nabooans. Is that what you'd call them? The Gungans and the Naboo. He brought them together after they said thinking they brain so big. Was Mara Jade really a dancer for Jabba? Oh God. Why does that not surprise me? Dave Filoni brings Ula back in Resistance, revealing she's a Jedi. I would not be mad at that. I would give Dave Filoni a high five if he did that. That boss has a big creed. Why would you type that? Why would you type that? You know, why would you type that? Well, no, oh, okay. I got you. Bro, in Star Wars Episode 9, Rey's going to go back to Jakku, and her real parents are going to show up, and they're going to be like, hello, Mara. And that's how the film's going to end. Garrett, if Rey ended up being Mara Jade, would you still like her? Kaz is definitely not Hera's son. No, I'd move on to Kira. Aw. I screenshotted that hip Enther comment and sent it to... Okay, cool. Thank you. Today marks the day that Enther went to the dark side. Hera is great. Her and Kanan are the best characters in Rebels introduced. Oh, absolutely. Easily. This tower is big. You underestimate my power. And third, please don't build the Twilight. If you build the Twilight, you're no longer welcome here. I'm sorry to take it that far, but I just don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Boss Nass, I believe you mean Sauce Nass. Dripping. Welcome back, Lewis MX. Stormy says, isn't Mirror's Zeta class shuttle one of the sexiest shuttles ever? I can agree with that. I'm down with that. Oh, Rich Boy, are you going to have the new Shadow Trooper hidden in your MOC? No, this MOC will be long gone by the time that figure comes out, unfortunately. First Order Zeta class. Would it be like... It would be all black with like a red cargo crate at the bottom. Yeah, Jedi Bob, I heard you won the contest, dude. Congrats. The Zeta is a flying turtle, and I love it. Yeah, so I have the Renegade clone shuttle, but I don't know. Now that Cave Gods is for sale, I may have to make a decision on that. Garrett, by the way, so I don't know if you saw today, but Brickvault showed that they're selling the instructions to Cave Gods Renegade. Cave Gods Zeta class shuttle. So that might have to be the move for our next Scarif adventure. We need 2 of them. Can Enter make a Zeta, please, bro? I don't know. I feel like we have 2 really good ones already out there. I mean, I don't doubt that he could improve it, but certain things just are already good enough, in my opinion. I think Enter might agree with that. Apparently, N3rd has something new in the works. It better not be a Twilight. What do I think the title for episode 9? It's like predicting titles for Star Wars films. Like, how do you even begin to try to do that, you know? My guess for the title of episode 9 is Star Wars episode 9, The Adventures of Cardi B. How long will it take me to finish the whole MOC? I don't know. I have no idea. The title of episode 9 is going to be Star Wars episode 9, A Star Wars Story. When will crate be 100% taken apart? Hopefully after this MOC, I'll just sort everything. Sort crate, sort scarab, sort VARDOS, sort everything. Which do you think is hotter, Ula or Babe for Tuna? I said Babe for Tuna. Yeah, Babe for Tuna is definitely hotter. Thank you, Galactic Bricks. Are you going to be at the Tech Slug meeting tomorrow at the store? Snoke gets spider legs and arms. Or maybe only one of his arms got cut off. How many of this? Did both the Snook's arms get cut off, or just one? Star Wars Episode 9, directed by Dave Filoni. Snoke returns with spider legs. Alright, so we have someone saying 1 and someone saying 2. Someone pull up the film and find out. I want all blasters on that man's arms. Alert General Hux and stop that fighter. Star Wars Episode 9, Rey and Garrett wedding. Imagine if the entire Episode 9 was just a wedding. That'd be great. That'd be so wholesome. Thank you, Pete. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my hardest. Shoot her or something. What is my favorite starfighter on the Brickvault website? Can I go with the TIE Fighters? TIE Fighters followed closely by the Naboo starfighter. Wow. No, I did not order custom Inferno Squad, Battle Inferno Squad people. Thank God. That would have sucked. Stormy, just for you, I will put a mouse droid in the MOC and call it Y33T. Yeah, the Ewing looks really nice too. I have Inthrids built though, and that does the job. If Dave Filoni directed Rogue One, no one would have died. Or he would have killed off a couple of them to bring back in his next cartoon. English and history or math and science? I'll go with math and science. Can you make me and Stormy next to each other as stormtroopers in it? And can I be an oblivious stormtrooper? Sure. I can do that. So I think I'm actually going to call it a night, guys. I've built a lot of this tower up, and I'm so hungry. Before I go, I'll give you guys another look at the lights, because there's probably people in here who didn't get to see it the first time, so just sit tight. All right, I will be back. Well, I won't really be back. I'm actually just gonna go turn off the light in the room and then turn on the light in the MOC, and I'll probably pick up the camera too, so you guys can get a better view of it. So, hold on one sec, guys. Ugh. There we go. So that's what we're working with, guys. Got ourselves a VARDOS tower with some lights. Ugh. So I'm happy with it. It's pretty good. I'm down with that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to continue building all of this up, but this will work. This will work. Litto my ditto. Yeah, so that's going to finish up the stream today, guys. It was pretty productive. I got a lot done on this tower. Going to continue working with it. Of course, stay tuned. Tomorrow, going to have an episode of your, not your questions answered. Going to have an episode of like a Star Wars Let's Play. Then next day, going to be the update for VARDOS. So stay tuned for that. And like I always say, guys, if you like what I do, go ahead and support the video by smashing the like button, support the channel by smashing that subscribe button. And I'll be back again very soon. But before I go, I just want to say, guys, guess what? I'm a Sith Lord. You see me? I'm a Sith Lord. I got red lights behind me. I'm a Sith Lord.